Let's go live. Okay, here we go there, folks. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Jim, and today we're going to be tackling some more Pega to start off with. Like before, we got, uh, well, for today's activities, we got, Pega. We're going to be we're going to be going back over that one challenge again. Because I got an email asking me to try to do some steps that they said, have you tried this? Can you try it out? Let us know. Um, I'll see if I can, if it works. Um, the likelihood is, I'm suspecting that it won't, but even if it did work, um, the fact that um, you know we're just basically doing the the even the basics of basics on Pega, and we're still getting this kind of error. So it just seems very um, I mean that's a roundabout way to try to fix the issue, but it's not necessarily fixing the issue. So um, and then we'll move on to the next challenge after that. That's the plan for Pega today. Um, we got some more videos and clips to upload to my YouTube channel. So we got that to work on. We also have um, um, and we got Dragon Age Origins later on tonight. As I mentioned before, um, much like all the other BioWare games that I've played in the past, um, uh, there's parts of the game where it's like, okay, this is interesting. This is an interesting storyline. I like to kind of see it continue, and I like certain elements of it. But there's a lot of parts that are bugging me about the game too, and um, a lot of it doesn't necessarily make that much sense either. Um, and that's what my problem has been with a lot of the BioWare games is the fact that there's parts in the past BioWare games that just didn't really work. So whatever. You're here for Pega. Sorry for getting on a sidetrack. I'll talk more about that later on tonight. But you're here for Pega. Let's work on that, shall we? So, um, as a background, I'm currently trying to work towards my Pega certification so that I can put that on my resume and, maybe have some companies that might actually want to keep me. That'd be nice. Or, I can apply to other jobs and, you know, trying to find a company that, you know, is loyal to me so that I can be loyal to them. That's the mentality. Um, as well as learning new stuff is always positive. So don't feel like um, you know, learning will never get you anywhere. Okay. Um, okay. So I'm working on, I'm working towards my certification, and um, so I'm doing this little video series to kind of one keep me on track to get to that goal. Um, and it also helps in that if I have any problems or questions, I can always um, ask you, the community, to try to help me out with that. You know, if there's something that I'm maybe not really understanding very much, then feel free to put, the answers to my questions down in the comments so that I can have a better understanding about the topics that are being covered here. Um, you know, and if you have any kind of questions yourself, feel free to put your own, questions down in the comments, or chat with me directly, while I'm streaming right at this time. I have no problem trying to answer the questions that I have the answers to. If I don't have the answers, then we will either, try to figure it out, find the answer, or, um, I'll see about trying to like reach out to some individuals that I've met in the past that are experts in Pega and see from them, you know, what, uh, what the best response is for that. Okay. Um, don't feel like, I'm never going to get an answer to my question. Always go along the lines of, let's see about trying to find it, even if it means going directly to Pega itself. Okay. There is, suggestions of edits and so on and so forth, so we can, potentially have a direct connection to Pega that way. Um, so, um, but as um, a caveat to that, okay, this is not being endorsed by Pega itself, so don't feel like I'm getting, some kind of special treatment from Pega. I'm not. So, you know, don't don't make that kind of assumption. Also, I'm not an authorized training partner, so don't feel like I'm someone that is, authorized to train you. Okay, there there are programs, instructor-led training that can help you. If you have the money to pay for the training, then you know, go right ahead. Um, Hopefully they will provide you all the answers to your questions, like right then and there. Um, as soon as you have them, then there you go. But yeah, I'm just working towards the certifications myself. So, and my objective, my goal is to eventually get the system architect certification. Now, I may try to get the business architect as well, um, because these two are very similar, um, for the most part. I mean, the two missions here that you see, they're the same. They're the same two missions. So, you know, so these two are exactly the same in everything. Okay. The only difference is the fact that this one has 26 modules and this one has two modules that are different than the 26 here. So we will cover those two modules as soon as we're done with the two missions, and then we'll proceed on with the 26 modules here. Or at least that's the game plan. But it's gonna take a while. If I'm doing like an hour per module, then from what I think I counted that I still have like um potentially like 60 more 60 more modules or so to go to finish all of it. So there's a bit. Um, okay, so first off, let's go back into creating a child case, because I got an email um, about starting up, um, um, about trying the steps that I was given. So Here, let me bring up my email here real quick and see if I can replicate the that particular steps. So, hold on a second. Let me get it to a point where I can look at everything in question here. Oh, yeah. Right. Now I wanted to do a reset on it because um, I wanted to kind of go through a clean slate with it. Because I felt that if I tried to go through, you know, if I tried to go through some of the previous issues or whatnot, I won't have, I will have um, like a, I might have some details that might be kind of ruining the experiment. Okay, it won't be like a clean experiment, you might say, right? Um, so, like, take this for example. Okay, when you are trying to run something, when you're trying to run an experiment, okay, in like, biology, chemistry, whatever, what have you, right? You want to try to keep everything as sterile as you possibly can, okay? If you have some kind of chemical residue, left over from like a previous experiment, that might um, change your current experiment, okay? Because you're having those, chemicals that are mixing with, your, you know, what you want to try to do. And hence, that will change the overall results. I don't necessarily want that to happen in this particular case. I want to make sure that, my experiment is as sterile as I possibly can to make sure that there's nothing, they won't fault me for like, oh my God, why did you do this in the past? Because that changes everything, that kind of thing. I don't want that happening. Okay. Um, the person that I've been kind of contacting with concerning this particular challenge, they gave me some steps that, I want to do, but um, I don't want any of the like the past history um, to ruin the experiment. That's all. That's my thinking. So, it's just gonna wait for the instance to load on up. So, which, could potentially take a little bit of time. So, uh, so the analytic, actually, I'll talk about that later in the stream about the whole clips. You know, if you're watching this right now, then whether on stream or um, a video later, feel free to check out the rest of my channel. Granted, it's mostly gaming, but I still have some programming as well. So feel free to go through those playlists. I know the length of the videos are quite long at this time. I get it. I understand. You know, I'm trying to currently, I'm currently trying to work on editing like a single video of mine down into, you know, more, like bite-size video content. Um, I know for instance that I won't be able to do that on a regular basis. Especially seeing that I'm still not I don't have like everything kind of set up in editing right at this moment in time. So hmm, seems to be taking a while. Here, let me just do a reload of the page here. There we go. Right. The username is still going to be pretty much the same, so there we go. I know that I'm doing this for the for the third time in this video series, and I apologize for anybody that's like, I've already followed the steps, Jim. What are you doing? Um, for one thing, I need to get it cleared. I need to get it completed so that I can finish off, um, that, um, so I have that little checkbox saying, hey, I've done this kind of thing, right? Um, Second thing, it doesn't hurt to go through these steps and learn it. So repetition isn't bad. It just kind of reinforces what you've learned in the past. So don't feel like it's a negative. But I get it. You're probably like going, I want you to do new content. What are you doing? I get it. I understand. Um, I just want to, go through the steps and see if I um, do their suggestion to see if it might work. So, um, it's just taking a long time to load everything in, which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe they're currently, working on trying to get a new version up. They're working on the server to try to get a better version of it out. Who knows? Alright. Service, add process, new process. Let's get the name. Step. More. Automation. Great case. Select. Then we modify it there. And then we change this to service. And then we delete this. And there's that. Yeah. And we click on save. So what I'm reading right at this moment in time is that they went through all the steps and they were saying the exact same error on their end. But what they did see is that they went back into the first case and did a save and run afterwards, and that was they were able to get a um, clean run through after that. So I'm gonna just kind of do the steps that they mentioned, you know, logging off and then logging right back in again. Oh, I don't have the password saved. I mean, I should probably just memorize that password so that I can just, type it in, but whatever. Okay, um, so we've gotten to a point where, we're done with everything there. We are now on the confirm your work. So we're doing the preview. We're doing that. We're seeing the request isn't there. We're doing the system's request. Um, Still not responding. Come on. Thank you. Now, I know, from previous examples that this might not work unless, of course, they updated it recently. But we've already kind of if they did, then great. If not, then well, you know, we're um, we're just going to be seeing the exact same problem that we saw before. So now I'm not quite sure exactly how they kind of went back to the assistance request from here, but maybe they just kind of clicked case types and clicked on assistance request. I don't really know, but okay. So we can confirm that this error is still kind of popping up, and no matter what we can do, it still remains the same. Okay. So based off of my contact's email that I just got sent, they're saying I verified that I am also seeing the error and continue to see the error if I generate the assistance request case from the create menu on the left. However, if you go back to the case types assistance request, so case types, assistance request, and do a save and run to resave the case and generate the case instance, then I don't see the error. So From here, we're going to do the save and run. And now we're going to go right back through everything again. Same steps that we did before. You know, same address and all that kind of jazz. You know, I don't want to, you know, have any kind of, um, you know, I don't want anybody like going, well, you know, your steps are, you know, different there, Jim. Well, maybe my input is, but okay. Nope. Okay. Um, Let me reply back to him. Was able to get the same error even using the save and run. Just tried it right now on stream. Sorry. No dice. Well, okay, so nothing I could do about that. I'm gonna go ahead and log on off and close this down. We're gonna move on to the next challenge because obviously we're still having some issues with the child case. And to be honest, you know, um, if I'm seeing the error once, then it should still, no matter what kind of work through, um, you know, no matter what kind of work through I should try to do to get it to work, there's still an error there. Okay, it still needs to be kind of worked out to figure out, what the underlying cause is and see about trying to fix it so that no one has to deal with that on these challenges. It should be pretty straight through. Or here's a better one. Put in the challenge that, hey, you're going to be seeing this error. Here's how to fix it, so that it it helps explain, how to handle, you know, um, troubleshooting on that particular error. That would be extremely awesome. Um, Matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and send that off to my contact here. Um, Say no. If you all find the answer and root cause, um, maybe leave the error in so that you can explain inside the challenge itself what happened and maybe help the um, student uh, you know, work out the debugging of the issue so that they can fix it themselves. That would be awesome if that's a possibility. Good luck on figuring out the root cause. I'm trying to see if a friend of mine that is in the that is a contractor can also look into the matter. All right. Okay, let's move on to the next challenge here. Adding a duplicate case type search. So um, so it's kind of unfortunate that, um, um, it is kind of unfortunate that um, we couldn't get to a point where, I can complete that challenge, but, you know, what can I do? Okay, so I need to reset the Pega instance there because I don't necessarily want to have the old instance um, get in the way of this particular challenge. So, um, okay. Inscorp wants to ensure that only one assistance request case is processed for each request. Customers that send assistance requests might have difficulty determining their exact location. If a customer submits multiple requests for the same vehicle but for slightly different locations, the application should identify the new case as a duplicate case. The following table provides the credentials you need to complete the challenge. So once again, we're doing the author. Let me do a quick copy of the password. As I mentioned before, I don't do the challenge walkthrough normally. Um, you know, Obviously it goes step by step through all the detailed tasks and stuff like that. But I mean, if the detailed task is um, accurate, then you won't necessarily need the challenge walkthrough. So you shouldn't necessarily need to worry about it too much. I use it as like and after the fact, like, hey, I just did it. I'm not getting the same results. What does your challenge walkthrough do to be different? Or, to maybe show the correct steps. Or maybe um, the exercise doesn't have all the steps there, which makes it kind of confusing. Whatever, what have you, right? So, but I don't typically worry about the challenge walkthrough during these. You're welcome to use it if you want, but like I said, if the steps are accurate, then you should be fine. So, All right. Come on now. Oh, for anybody that's wondering, I have some background music going on for myself just so I can keep my headset on. But obviously that's copyrighted music. I can't, uh, if I even attempt to play even a slight section of that music, I'm gonna get copyright claimed. Okay, and I really don't want that to happen. So apologies to anybody that's like going, boy, Jim, you have a lot of, you know, dead air. You know, it's like there's not much I can relate to. I mean, um, there's, I've tried other means to try to handle that. Um, I tried doing just like a MIDI, you know, computerized version of the song that got flagged. I've tried, um, radio stations that say that they're completely copyright free. Um, you know, I won't get copyright claimed by any of the music that plays on these radio stations. But I did that one time and I got claimed 7 times on that one for the 7 different songs. Or there were songs there that weren't claimed, but I mean, 7 songs. It's ridiculous. Um, um, now, um, at one point in time, I did have one particular individual say, "Hey, use my music. I have no problem on giving you rights to it." But I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but at the same time, if they ever get a record deal from from like a record company or something like that for their music, then they're gonna come after my videos after the fact and claim them, later down the line. And it's like, I, as much as I might say, sure, I'll play your music, but at the same time, I would need to have that in writing, like, straight up email, like, hey, you know, if any company tries to claim your video, show this as proof that you have, direct authorization by me to play the music. Because, um, because unless I have something like that, then even then, well, I mean, even then, they still might have all the legal rights to do the copyright claim anyway. I mean, I would probably have to try to fight it in court, you know, that um, that the record company is um, going against even your wishes on that. So, if you were a musician and you're wanting to like maybe, maybe you're a musician, you want to get your brand out there, you want to, heard by as many people as you possibly can. That's all well and great, but as soon as if you do get a a record deal, if you know, make it into the record company, start selling your songs through recording studio, record studio, um, that is distributing your content, then they will, actively start, looking for those of us that are, playing your music with, for free, pretty much. So they're gonna come after us, you know. So I'm very hesitant on doing going on that route too. So Um, covers are the covers can't be done either. You know, those will be claimed. So just music in general is just terrible. You know, and on YouTube. So that's that took a little too much time. Okay, for the purposes of this challenge, the relevant properties are exposed to support the duplicate cases search on data relationship properties. All right, so we are going to go to the assistance request, um, and then we are going to add a new process to the create stage. Boy, Pega is being very slow today. I'm hoping that the developers aren't actually working on this particular server to try to debug the situation that, or, I would hope that the developers are, working on like, instance creations on like an actual development server, getting it to work the way they want it to work, having it test the way they wanted it to test, and then after all that's said and done, then they upload it to this, the running of the instance server. So, one would hope. Yeah, that took a while. Okay, so we need to create a new process under the create stage. Okay. Add process, new process. Actually, one thing that I want to check. Uh, okay, so we added a new process. We're going to resolve duplicate cases. Um, I don't know why they have it like right above the enter payment information there when it's like right below it there, but you know, maybe I need to kind of move it. Yeah, I need to move it. Okay. Okay, so click step more automation, search duplicate cases, and then select. So we can add um, the step in. Oh boy. Search duplicate cases. There we go. Now, I'm gonna assume that they want me to kind of have the same exact name for it. Um, oh no, they want me to kind of keep the same name there. Um, you know what? Let me go ahead and kind of name put that in there. Uh, okay, let me do a quick. I'm gonna kind of screenshot this particular section here so that I can kind of look at it when I do the suggestion edit here real quick. Um, in section 1, um, um, step 5 in creating the search duplicate cases, it doesn't mention um, changing the label of the step. Um, can you add a slight edit to state that the label name can remain the default? There we go. Done. All right. Getting rid of that. Um, just going to try to do a little bit of Dragon Age, but I can switch when you are ready. All right. Sorry, just talking with Blackheart about tonight's stream. So, okay, um, so they're saying, hey, delete this, and then we are moving that above. Um, Now changing the label shouldn't matter at all. I could basically, um, do I have the um, you know, I could have, you know, some kind of stupid label in there, or, I could just, have it that, it really doesn't matter, okay, what kind of label that you put in there, as long as it's, you know, as long as that it matches with what you are trying to convey. So, um, they went with the default, which is perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. So, um, there is no save going on here, so, or at least right at this moment in time. So one would feel that they're going to want to um, you know uh, they're wanting me to kind of go into the search duplicate cases a little bit more. So click the search duplicate cases, which is what they want you to label it, but they didn't state that up there. Step to open the step properties pane on the right. In the step properties pane, click add basic condition to open a dialog box to configure the basic condition. Um, so here we want to add basic condition. Okay, so here in the potential duplicate list, right there, in the vehicle information data relationship section, select make. So we're going to need to go to vehicle information, data relationship, and then make. So vehicle information, data relationship, make. Ensure the comparator list has the default value of is same. On the right, click add icon to add a row. Okay, so is same, and then we click on the plus icon to add another row. Repeat steps 3 through 5 to configure the basic condition as shown in the following image. Okay, so we have all of these as ands, meaning that if any one of these is false, then it fails. Okay, it's not an exact duplicate, and therefore you don't have to worry about it. Okay, if these were all ors, then that would be a very interesting take on whether something's duplicate or not. Um, so yeah, these all have to be kind of ands to them. So I'm just gonna go ahead and fill in these three there and put in what's there. So we have model, model year, and color. So um, model, model year, and color. There we go. Click OK to close the dialog box. Okay. So there's our condition over there for the resolve duplicate cases step. Okay. We can do the weighted condition or condition over here as well, but let's hold off on that for the time being. Let's see, um, what they want to do on this one. So in the step properties pane of the search duplicate cases step. So here's another thing that kind of bugs me is the fact that they keep, you know, calling it two different things can lead to potential confusion for anybody that might not maybe they're used to it being called one way and suddenly you're throwing like something else at them. So um, either stick with one name and keep with that, um, or put down both because you're not really about um, all right. So, in the step properties pane of the search duplicate cases step, in the and weighted conditions sum at least field, enter 50. Okay, so and weighted conditions sum at least, so we want 50 there. So, basically, if if the total weighted condition, adds up to above 50, then um, then it'll flag it as a duplicate case. So, uh, Click Add Weighted Condition to open dialog box to configure the weighted condition. In the weight 0 to 100 field, enter the value of 25. In the potential duplicate list, in the service address data relationship section, select city. Ensure that the comparator list has the default value of is equal to. Oh boy, there's still quite a bit for me to kind of go through on this one, and I'm already kind of past the hour. So apologies on that. But let's go ahead and try to finish this off here. Okay, so first off, let's get the add weighted condition in so that we can kind of see the dialog box. Weight is 25. In the potential duplicate list and the service address data relationship, we want city. So oh wait, what was it again? Service address. Service address, data relationship, and it was city. Yeah. Ensure that the comparator list is equal to. So it is. To the right of the current case field, click Select Values to open the Select Values dialog box. In the type list, select another field to display a drop-down list. Okay, so we want select values. We want the drop-down list. We want, what was it, existing values? Oh no, we want another field. There we go. Okay. In the drop-down list, select service address, data relationship, and city. Okay. So, basically the exact same one. So, and I'm assuming submit. Yep, click submit to select service dot service address dot city in the current case and return to the weighted condition dialog box. In the dialog box, click OK to complete the configuration of the first weighted condition. Repeat steps 2 through 10 to add 2 additional weighted conditions as shown in the following image. So, click on that. And there's our first one that we have there. Okay. Then we want to create, 2 more here, which, let me, I don't know, if I switch it over to like a new window, then it would mean that I would have to like try to, show you guys, the different windows, or, try to cycle between the two, and that might be a little problematic. So, okay, so each one of them is 25. And from the looks of it, we need to do the exact same thing with the service address data relationship, but this time we have state and street. So data relationship of state. Okay, just to make sure that it's correct, state is equal to service address dot state. Right. We want to add another one, 25 again. Service address street. Select value, another field. And then we do the exact same thing, street. Service address street, everything looks good. There we go. Okay. And then we click on save to um, everything is done. So now we go into confirming the steps, or confirming the process here. So um, so we do the save and run. Um, in the identify location step, enter the potential match criteria in the city, state, and street fields. Identify vehicle step must enter must match criteria in the make, model year, and color fields. That's bad English there. Advance to the case to the enter payment information step. Create another instance request case instance. Identify location step, enter the city and state values for step 2, but enter a different value in the street field. And identify vehicle step, enter the same make, model year, and color values from step 3. Create, click create to open the display duplicate cases view. So, alright, so everything's good there. Save and run. Okay, so I might not be able to do too much in terms of getting some videos uploaded today in today's stream, but flat tire, continue. Continue. Okay. Um, I was wondering if I could maybe take some of their information here um, to see if I can, copy it and the like, but um, they're not really giving me anything there, so we're just gonna go ahead and do my standard here. Um, okay, I need to kind of take care of everything that they want me to kind of take care of, so you know. Advance the case to the enter payment information step, create another instance request case instance. So, alright, so it looks as though, that's been done, right? Everything's been taken care of. So now we want to do um, another case type. We're going to do save and run. Um, because we're creating another instance request case instance. Enter the city and state values in step 2, but enter a different value for the street. So, um, flat tire, same person, which, should probably be like a red flag anyway. But, we're going to do a different address. But same city and same state. But they wanted us to do the same make, model, color, and model year. Um, so, and then we create. All right. and you see the display duplicate cases. Current case was identified as a potential duplicate of the following. So, um, there you go. Um, you know, different case number, obviously, because that will, that will be different based off of, how many cases have you made, so on and so forth. Um, so obviously, when they did the this um, copy right here, they've already had, some previous cases already kind of done. So, but whatever. Created on obviously will be, today's date. So I mean, not much, not much going on there. And then of course, the, status is going to be new, um, which, um, well, I'd already moved it on past the create stage, right? So it's now under the pending qualification, so it's not going to necessarily be new. But I mean, it's still same kind of, um, it's still this, same duplicate deal there. So how do you want to resolve the event? Close the case as duplicate or ignore and continue. Click why is this shown here to display the duplicate case analysis window. So we want to do that. Okay, and as you can see, you have the same make, same model, um, same model year, same color, same city, same state. So, um, and the aggregate score equals 50, which means the threshold. So you have the aggregate score and you have the threshold. So the city and state values are coming up, 25 for both of those. So that's where the weighted value comes into play. The um, hmm. Right, which was flagged by the way conditions. Now, um, why it didn't necessarily flag it just based on the basic condition of the fact that everything was the same is you know um, a little interesting, but um, but at the same time, a particular individual might have the same make, model year, and color of the car. Okay, so don't feel like this is the you know hey, we're gonna flag all the cars that look like this. And it's like, well, if it's a standard car that you know um you're not gonna have it'd be very interesting for you to have um I mean you would have to like really like change things up a lot to make it stand out from like any other car, right? If you really wanted to, you could probably just go, hey, I'm gonna, spray paint my car and some off color that hardly anybody will ever pick ever. Maybe you add some graphics to it or something like that. Who knows, right? Um, and maybe, just maybe, it's unique enough out there in the world that, no one else will have the exact same color. Uh, you know, Make, model year, yeah, those are pretty much going to be the same. I mean, unless the one, unless the creator of said car only made one car and that's it. Um, you know, the only difference would be like the color, and even then, it's like, um, but they have the weighted values, which they it flagged two out of the three, so that's why it got flagged as a potential duplicate. Granted, the make, model year, and color also, you know, um, the basics were basically saying, hey, this has potential, check the weighted. So, so there. So everything should be, um, huh? Um, what's going on here? Hmm. Not sure what's going on there. Um, maybe, um, maybe because the first one that I did, I put it into the pending qualifying, maybe. Um, um, let me try like the have the street and state. This one still has the pending qualification there, but maybe that will be fine. Nope, apparently not. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Let me um oh, okay, wait, hold on. Let me switch um let me switch to the A1 and resolve it. I mean, we still have the A2 as new. So let me just go ahead and kind of close through this here. Okay. Now, we still have another one that is still new. So let's see if it flags. Um, okay. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, maybe it was because I accidentally moved on beyond the enter payment information step that it's getting hung up on. So I'm gonna stop it here. Tomorrow we'll go ahead and just do a full-on reset of this. I will go through it step by step again in the hopes that, um, I won't go past the enter payment information step, and then hopefully that the verify challenge won't be so um, very focused on this. Let me take a screenshot of this though, because um, let me have that on hand just in case. So if I need to send it to them tomorrow, like, hey, I'm trying to verify this challenge. It keeps on having some difficulty, or it's continuing to give me some difficulty on this. Please help me resolve this, or tell me what I'm doing wrong, because um, clearly we're having some issues with this. But oh well. But again, once again, I have another challenge that um, is not getting completed at this. So um, I'll see about trying to get it done tomorrow, and then hopefully after, I'll quickly go through it. Try to see if I can get it complete. And then we will move on to skipping a process or a stage afterwards. So apologies on all this there, folks. I wish that they, uh, I, you know, I don't know. You know, I could be messing up a step somewhere, but at the same time, it felt like I did all the necessary steps that they wanted me to do anyway. So it's like, what's going on here? So I don't know. We'll find out. So um, so we'll kind of um, we'll see what we're kind of tackling, or what we're dealing with on this. Um, so that will have to be postponed. So, all right, but we're gonna go ahead and close on down on this. So if you like the video, feel free to do all the standard YouTube stuff that will help me on the algorithm. That would be awesome. Um, go check out the other playlists. Um, you know, Feel free to give a comment if you have any kind of questions or comment, just general comments, or maybe, you have some insight as to what's going on. Maybe you can point, me and or anybody else in the right direction. I don't really know. Um, you know, um, Most comments are welcome. So on my YouTube videos, so feel free to do that. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it at this point. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording right now. And now we're going to go ahead and get into some video uploads and the like. Um, so let me go ahead and close on down everything here real quick, because I don't need to have this instance up anymore. Close all this jazz down, don't need it. We are going to go ahead and switch my live stream over to um, so it's no longer part of the category of science and technology. It will be under people and blogs, because what we're going to be doing is we're going to be tackling just uploading videos and like on my YouTube channel. So, all right. So, let's see. Let me go ahead and get some tabs open here so I don't, so I'm not like throwing myself, or getting myself confused on everything. So, let's see. Also, um, let's see. I need to. Uh, Video hasn't officially been released on my YouTube playlist. Let me see if I can link you the video. Anyway. Okay. Get shareable link. There we go. Um, uh, um, I've attempted that challenge 3 times now. I don't have yesterday's video set up yet. Um, it was my attempt. Yeah, not letting me. Yeah. have it scheduled for the 17th. One sec. Let me send you the error message. Let's see, pictures, screenshots. Let's see. Copy file. Okay, well, apparently I can't do that. Pictures, screenshots. There we go. To reproduce the error is pretty simple. Just do the steps and the error will show up without any problems. All right. So my friend's currently trying to look into that one error from the first challenge that I'm having some issues with. Maybe she can give some insight on it. So, okay, so we have a lot of videos that that I have uploaded from prior, but oh wait, I have not uploaded the I don't think I uploaded any of the first off, you know, the videos that I've you know, my previous videos. So here, hold on, let me do a check on this again. Okay, so I've uploaded all the way up to the 13th. And I've modified the, let's go to playlist. Let's see, we have 112.45. Yeah, so we have all those taken care of as well. So yeah, I can move those to already being uploaded. I have some files that look like they haven't been uploaded though. Let me confirm this here real quick though, because maybe it's just not, maybe not showing them. Um, no, that's been uploaded. That one's been uploaded, so I can move that to move that in there. I've uploaded that one, so I don't need to do that one anymore either. What's this one? Okay, this was the Subnautica video, which I believe I've already uploaded. So let me verify that real quick. I have. Okay, so I can move that. That's been done. What about this one? What are you? This is a Pega video. Not a very long one, but still. Okay, which I see I've also uploaded. So there we go. Okay. So that one's done. Okay, so now I have I have the videos from yesterday that I haven't uploaded yet to my YouTube channel. So um, it'd probably be a bad idea for me to try to um, upload them right now. It would slow down it might make the stream a little difficult to watch. So I'm just gonna have to flag them as um, not having been uploaded yet. I'm already kind of ahead of the game already in terms of having um, like Pega videos and the like scheduled. So I'm not like in any major rush on that yet. So um, so I don't necessarily need to worry too much about that. Um, let's see. Next on the list um, is clips. That's now clips on the other hand, those should be fairly quick overall. Um, now did I save everything? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I got 3 more clips that I'm gonna be doing here. That I'm gonna need to want to add. So upload videos, or actually, hold on. I can just copy and paste and drag it right in there. There we go. Okay, all 3 have been uploaded, so now they're going to be kind of getting processed. Um, let's see. Mm, there we go. Okay. Um, like I mentioned before, I really wish that they had a means of just kind of flagging this and saying, hey, um, um, make this into a short. Don't let me. I shouldn't necessarily need to flag um, I shouldn't necessarily have to flag a video as a short because the four videos that I've made into shorts before, they're still not underneath the shorts category, and it's like give me the possibility of modifying it myself. Don't let the system determine whether or not that's a short. Now, okay, I I'll grant that they already have like a system in place for any like long-standing videos, meaning that you go through a video, you can do the edit like the large video into that short, right? And I get that. But I mean, these are already below the minute, below 60 seconds. Let me, flag them as, this is a short, you know. So, I shouldn't have to put in these hashtags just to just for the system to recognize that, hey, this is a short. Maybe you should flag it as such. Um, but alrighty, clips. Um, let's see. Let me go ahead and get the right kind of tags for World of Warships for this one. There we go. Don't have, I don't remember the recording date on that, so I don't really. Okay, I'm just gonna make it public, like instantaneously, so everybody can kind of enjoy the clip right now. There's the first one. Now, and what I need to there's one video that I need to really kind of flag um, as a potential danger because it has a like at the very tail end of the short is a lot of um, um, a lot of flashing lights and like it was really a pain when um, I was kind of working on or when I went through it myself. So um, let me. Um, okay. Okay. This was a Warframe clip. Um, gonna add the clips and shorts into the tags, so that maybe that will help in terms of the um, um, overall. Ooh, I should probably go ahead and also put in epilepsy warning. There we go. So anybody that is epileptic, really should not watch this short at all, or be very concerned, be very cautious. um, so I don't want anybody having any issue with that particular short. So okay, let's see. Don't think I have any tags for this one. Um, let's see. Hold on. Let me find my playlist for it. All right. Forced Unleashed. Um, okay. Force Unleashed. There we go. And publish. There we go. All three clips are live. Yay! Awesome. So everybody can enjoy the few clips that I have. Now, obviously, if you have any additional clips or if you want to make any kind of shorts on some of the videos that I've done, feel free to put them in, because it always helps out. Okay, we can kind of close that. Don't really need that anymore. Okay, clips are done. Let me go ahead and move those into the uploaded folder. Don't really need that anymore. Um, There are times where I kind of wish that I could remember, or like I remember there were times where I was like, oh boy, someone clip it, kind of thing. But no one was there in my chat to really do that. So, um, and um, I was in the middle of the game or something like that, so I really had no way of um, getting to my stream to clip it like right then and there. Um, so I mean, like the next best thing would have been trying to like go back to the video and trying to find some way of clipping it. Um, but you know, I was already kind of like, I'm tired. I want to end. um, so I never went through that. Um, so let's put it this way. If you are watching any kind of streamer, you know, one way or another, then, so think of it this way, okay? Clips, you know, are kind of windows into what you might be watching with that streamer, for that streamer, right? So, sometimes clips could be, something, some exciting moment. Maybe it might be something glitchy that might happen. Maybe it's something funny. Maybe it's something emotional. Maybe it's something heartfelt. Okay. Um, Clip those moments because if you the viewer are watching, a streamer go through those and it can be, like a heartfelt moment, then save it because one, you know, they might appreciate seeing that, later on down the line. They might come back to it and go, oh my gosh, um, that was like a really emotional time for me. I really loved that moment, kind of thing. Um, like I remember, um, one streamer that I used to follow, not anymore because I kind of found out her true colors, unfortunately. She was talking about how her mother was a nurse and that she was basically working, her fingers to the bone. And um, it felt, you know, obviously, at the time it felt very genuine. And um, I felt that, um, you know, if, you know, I would have figured that that particular clip, it was like about a minute soundbite or so. If she sent it off to her parent or to her mother and stuff like that, I mean, her mother probably would have been, you know, quite happy in that the fact that, her daughter was talking about her in a positive light. Okay. Um, it's nice hearing those kind of things from anybody, right? Any kind of compliment or praise or anything along those lines, that helps a person's um, overall mental state. So, um, so I made that clip for her to, send it on to her parent, so that she could like, save it on her computer or, and send it off to her parent or something like that. So, um, whether or not she did it or not, I don't know. She never mentioned it to me. Um, and what's the sad part of it is that if she didn't, then her mother will never know, you know, because most likely, you know, so let's face it, not every parent knows, what their child is doing, streaming wise, right? They might not even know that the child is streaming. So, you know, so what the child might say, you know, praise for the parent, you know, they may never, um, they may never see at all, and it's really unfortunate that um, that's never, and that might not be conveyed. Now, of course, they might have, you know, I mean, once the person shuts down their stream, they might be saying it, to them anyway, even off stream. But, with the recording there, it's something that can be, put on repeat, you know. They can watch it again, years down the line when they're feeling down or something like that. These kind of clips might be, funny, uh, might be thought provoking, might be joyous to see, to watch, to hear, whatever. So don't be afraid to make clips of streamers, um, because it might be, you know, some of the funniest, some of the cringiest, some of the best moments ever, you know, in a short window. Now, obviously, some scenes might be a little bit long. Might be longer than a minute, longer than what a clip can do. Um, but maybe uh, either um, the the streamer, the creator, can edit the video down into that longer-ish clip, or you can maybe make like multiple clips, back to back to back, so that uh, you have like a kind of a story, or the streamer can kind of put all those clips together in like one video, so it's streamlined, whatever. Um, but don't be afraid to do any kind of clipping, because you know um, I know that I would appreciate it. Um, Although I have seen some clips where it's me kind of stumbling along my thought line, trying to process, my mind's trying to like process words to spit out, and it just kind of keeps on tripping over each other. I've seen a clip or two of when that happens, so it's like, uh, it might be funny to others, but um, I always look at it and go, boy, I really wish I have that kind of charisma to be able to not have the ums or or stumble upon my words. But um, that's just how my mind works. It's I'm always trying to figure out like the best way of saying something. I have like a lot of filters about what I should say. And even then, sometimes I say things that can be quite hurtful to others. I have been brutally honest in the past, so um, not um, you know, much to my and the receivers, um, uh, in some cases heartbreak. So, um, but um, I try to put a lot of filters on so that I can, so I don't necessarily say the wrong things at all. I don't want to say something that I might, well, I mean, there are times where I might regret saying it anyway, but um, you know, I've seen how words can hurt. Okay, um, words can cut down to the bone in certain cases because depending on what is said, um, it might be like the best thing that they've ever heard, and they will remember said moment for years to come, or it might be the worst thing that they've ever heard, and it will kind of stick in their memory for a long time, and it will just kind of linger there for them to revisit. Sometimes, um, you know, um, memory can be dangerous like that. Hopefully, you are personally memorize, have the happy moments, keep the happy moments going. So, okay, I need to get some more. I should release at least two more videos. I mean, I released two shorts, but that doesn't really help me out on the main videos that I have either. So let me get those. Um, Let me get some more videos out um, so that I know that I'm working on catching up on my content. Like I mentioned before, I have a lot of backlog videos that I haven't uploaded and I haven't released to the public, and I really should kind of get that going. I should get that working. So um, let's see. This one was on the 24th. Okay, what were we looking at here? Cruisers, destroyers, small cruisers, um, and then later battleships. Okay. Okay. Two, five, cruisers, destroyers, and battleships. Oh my. There we go. Okay. We are scheduling that for. We have something being released on the 22nd, so we'll go ahead and set this one up for the 23rd. There we go. And now let me release the next one here. Which we got some Warframe going on here. Okay. see that Crazy's in the chat. Was he joining me for any gameplay? Doesn't look like it. I don't really see him um, active right at this moment in time. In my current gameplay, maybe said that he'd be back later. Hmm. Oh, there's Mr. Stab. Looks like I was doing a lot of cryotic on this one. Ah, Jedi was joining me on some cryotic as well. Okay. Okay, let me see. Did anybody else join me on this at all, or was it? Okay. Let's see. Cryotic, grind with Jedi, and stab. Let's see. Let me go ahead and link Jedi. There we go. In the video, there we go. Recording date 7th. Okay. And schedule not for the 23rd, but for the 24th. Done. Okay. So that's going to be it for the for this session of just kind of uploading videos and like hopefully everybody will enjoy the the clips that I've released just now. Uh, you know, obviously be prepare for the other videos that are going to be released here. Like I said, I've been wanting to try to catch up on a lot of my a lot of the videos that have just kind of been in the background. Um, I haven't been able to upload them, so um, so I do want to kind of make them public for everybody. So uh, plus I've been recording videos recently as well, and obviously that's um, um, that is also going to need to be released at some point in time, to the public. But as I mentioned before, I'm trying to keep the ordering, you know, perfect. Well, maybe not perfect, but as perfect as I possibly can anyway. So, okay, so one of the things that I want to mention here, okay, is that as you know, as I've kind of mentioned in the past, I haven't really been enjoying Dragon Age as much. And I know that my friend Blackheart, he's going to be um, he's planning on playing some Terraria tonight, and I've been kind of joining him for his content on his content lately. Obviously, um, it's not it's not going to be available on my channel at all. Okay, I haven't really been doing any kind of streaming or recording there, but I'm thinking maybe I should just kind of keep on with that collab, because it's content that I personally haven't really gone through all that much, um, and I enjoy playing uh, playing certain games with him anyway. So um, he's planning on playing Terraria later, so I want to kind of maybe see about joining him on that. Um, so, um, so 1 second. Let me let him know. Um, and fully to I'm switching over. Um, you'll be starting at 5:30. All right. But in the meantime, I'll go ahead and start up Dragon Age anyway. Um, because I do want to eventually get to a point where um, I can eventually beat the game. But obviously, I've been having some rough times of that. So let me go ahead and turn off the music. Don't really need that. I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to the scene collection for Dragon Age. And then maybe after that, um, I'll stop the recording and I'll switch on over to a recording of Terraria later on tonight. So with Blackheart. So so yeah. Uh, Let me go ahead and change the scene collection. I'm going to be putting it on the start screen for the standard um, video intro that I've been doing for a long time now. So, um, so uh, wait a minute or two. Stand up, stretch your legs, get some water, grab a snack, whatever you want to do. I'll be right back with some Dragon Age. So, see you soon. Okay, let's get those devices set up properly. I love it whenever you do, and whenever there's like an update to Windows, it always resets the default audio, and it's like, oh, jeez. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream of Dragon Age Origins. My name is Stranger Jim, and we're finally going to be getting back into it. It's been a while since I last played this game, um, and to be honest, I don't really remember where I left off at. So, um, as I've kind of mentioned in the past, I've been having a little bit of a rough time with this game. Um, I on one hand I appreciate the everything that kind of went into it, the graphics, the combat. Um, I mean, it's you know fairly smooth overall. I mean, I'm not really encountering any like game breaking bugs, for now. So I mean, um, there isn't any, obviously I have no criticism along those lines for what I'm experiencing so far. Okay. Um, there are just some dialogue options that I've been having some difficulty with in the game. Um, and I've had, difficulty with, BioWare dialogue options in previous games as well. Um, you're welcome to go check out my Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect if you're kind of curious about that. Mainly, uh, so my issues were typically like the evil side, like if you went full Sith or you went Renegade on either one of those two games, then um, the dialogue options really didn't seem very um, smart, you know. Um, like the Sith was basically along the lines of kill everything, they deserve to die, and it's like, okay, that's not very smart of a Sith. So it was it felt very like one track mind kind of dialogue when it came to the evil characters. There wasn't any idea of like, hey, let's do something that might benefit us in the future. You know, Manipulation can be a very powerful tool. Um, but no, it was more along the lines of, it's my way or the highway, and if it, well, actually, not necessarily the highway. It's more like it's my way or you're dead. It's like, okay. So, um, so I was having some difficulties with the dialogue options. So, um, okay, so I was in Denerim. I was doing a lot of the side quests that were there. I'm not quite sure um, everything else that I needed to do there. Obviously, there was multiple quests in that particular city. I don't necessarily want to stay there because, um, you know, Terran Largan's betrayal. He lives there, so it's not something like it. I really want to stay there for my own safety, right? So, um, so um, wanted to make sure that you all can still kind of see and hear me just fine. Um, so yeah, there's a little bit, for me to still kind of do there. There's still some like sub quests that I can do, But obviously there's locations that I need to go to one, finish the side quests, and two, to um, continue with the main story. Now, one of my problems is that I like to get myself sidetracked by side stories. So hopefully it's not one of those. Uh-oh. Game kind of crashed on me. This is a little concerning. I'm kind of remembering something that was going on from last time. Hmm. I think I I do remember a glitch that I was dealing with at one point in time, and that was really causing me to have a problem on trying to, deal with the situation at hand. Um, as you can see, I have, um, concerning the autosave that was there at 502, and then you have 540. So we're looking at a 30-minute different time difference here in terms of gameplay. Um, Here, let me try loading the game again. Just maybe it was just having a hard time trying to load it at first. Let me try to load game one more time, and if it crashes, then yep, it did. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what exactly happened to cause this. Here, you know what? Everybody, um, you know, hold on a little bit. I want to see. And now let me look back on my like the last Dragon Age video that I dealt with, and let me see um if they're but I don't really remember the exact date. Here, hold on. Okay, so it was March. Yeah, I don't really have a March 6th video, so we're gonna want to look at February 27th. That would be my video here. Nope, nope. Let's see. That's my Pega video, not the not the one I necessarily want. Okay, so Dragon Age. going through the back alleys and so on and so forth. Um, okay, hold on. Let me look at this here real quick. Right, I was going into Wade's Exporium. It kind of glitched out on me. Couldn't really see what was going on. Not quite sure exactly what was going on there, but you know, I tried to deal with it as much as I could. And then I exited back out to Market District and okay, made it out there just fine. Right, I wanted to go to the magical shop because I was in need of some supplies there. Here, let me turn on the volume on this, unmute it so you guys can kind of hear what I'm watching in the background. So you're kidding me, right? Right, the game crashed as yay! As soon as I tried to go into the magic shop. Okay. Let's again, shall we? Right, this is my realization that I didn't have any saved data. Let me finish the fight and I'll show you everything that there's no other autosaves. Just bear that in mind. There's nothing here. I don't have any additional. Right. Okay, so you know, I don't have any additional saves here that can be that's you know different. Okay. This. Now I'll go ahead and mute that. Okay, um, so just to kind of get back as to you know what was kind of going on, right? So, I tried doing you know the back alley, you know, it was my attempt to um, or when the game crashed, the only file that I had on hand to try to recover was this back alley portion, right? So when I went to that, I was like going, okay, well, I'm gonna have to redo everything that was going on there. And then once I got back to the Market Street, the Market District, um, I was trying to like redo everything that I had previously done. Now I don't remember, you know, I don't know, I don't remember everything that I had done up until that point. Okay, it's been a long time since I played, since my last stream on this. As you can see, you know, this last save was on the 27th back in February. You know, it's now, you know, 5:15 for anybody that's curious. Um, so, so it's been a while, but apparently I can't seem to load this particular save. It just will not load for me. So, let me see if I can load this back alley and hope that it will work. Okay, it does. Um, So, so this is going to be a little unfortunate because um, I know that there's, you know, beyond these skates is going to be a fight that I'm going to have to deal with, and well, I'm a little out of practice right at this moment in time, so this is going to be an interesting fight. Um, Also, there's going to be a lot of content that I'm going to need to try to work on. Um, so first thing that I want to do is I want to delete the save. It's not working for me at all. So let me get rid of it. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and get rid of these other saves as well. Maybe for some reason, maybe it's thinking like, hey, I've run out of room. You're making too many saves. Um, my game system can't handle it or something like that. I don't really know. Who knows, right? Um, if you want to watch any of what I've done in the past, you're welcome to. So, um, they're on, um, they're, videos saved, right? Well, actually, well, I would say that, but they're not officially released yet, um, because I still haven't released the original Dragon Age video. The first one that I did. Um, um, I started it a long time ago for a short time, but then I got back into work and um, I didn't have any time, available to continue it, so I had to stop it. Um, fast forward a year and a half or so, and then now I'm coming right back into it, right? Um, but I still haven't gotten those videos released yet. So now I remember if I went up here, it triggered all these guys to kind of come after us. So okay. So far looking pretty good right at the moment. Okay. Doing so far so good on the combat. I think there were, I thought there was more. Oh, shit. Come on. Attack him. Attack him, please. Okay. There we go. I forgot about that trap. Plus, was it actually showing at all? At least I didn't have any deaths this time. I remember when I tried to play this like the second time, it was like, hey, we're gonna have a death. And it's like, god damn it. Getting some money.
As you desire.
There we go. Okay, now, yeah, I don't think there's really anything else that you can really do here. I don't know if there's really any NPCs that you can kind of chat with.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away.
Yeah, you can do that?
Yes.
Really? You don't say. Let's see. Don't think there's really any kind of like um, I can't remember. Can you? Can I? I forget what the combat, what the controls are for combat when you're like out of combat. You know, um, like, you know, how do you pull out your weapon and how do you swing your weapon? Because I want to see, there should be a way for me to, um, that there was a way for me to kind of break boxes and like, um, hmm. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just being stupid right at this moment in time. Um, okay. Um, alright. Um, yeah, I don't necessarily want to auto level up her. I want to be able to set up everything that I want her to do myself. So, don't know why that is the way it is, but okay. Let me go ahead and do a quick save. Um, and hopefully we won't have any like additional, like, you know, yeah, I still have the autosave that's like, you know, right after this fight, but maybe I won't need to necessarily worry about that. So, or, you know, maybe I can just kind of go back to this one save, the back alley save, and I won't need to worry about going back to the autosave. You know, the fight will be done, and I don't need to worry about doing the fight again because Well, yeah, I might have tripped the the trap, you know, um, I can kind of go back to this particular section again a little bit later. So, hey there, Blackheart, how you doing there, bud? Okay, right. I was heading back to the market district to kind of take care of everything here. Um, I'm trying to remember where I last left off with Dragon Age. My old save file was corrupted. I'm having to kind of redo um, a lot of content that you know I had. Um, so um, let's see. I haven't been able to finish off those two. I thought I was able to do the back alley justice already, so I might be able to kind of complete that one. So,
Magic exists to serve man and
don't
never
think
to
I really need
replace
to
him.
worry about any
Foul
of
and
that
corrupt
there.
I shall.
No additional quests there, that's fine. Oh, hold on, let me switch back over to my main
I shall
character.
find no rest in this world or beyond.
Yeah, it's been a little
Good to see you
rough.
again.
So,
All right.
no available quests, okay. So that's already been kind of taken care of for the most part. Okay, so we got a quest marker here. Um, got the same problem. Yeah, I was doing that earlier with sticks, got the same problem. Yeah, so, um, I don't have the save file anymore. I deleted it because every time I activated it, it would just close down the program. So I had to kind of go back to this save, which was basically uh, 38 minutes of content that was basically lost for the most part. Um, so I'm trying to see, I'm trying to remember everything that I did within that 38-minute window. Because I'm not really remembering everything that was kind of going on there. Um, so yeah.
Good to see you back.
Need any more
I've
help?
got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Right. I remember that particular quest line, and I think I had Alistar here kind of intimidate them with my overall strength to kind of force them to leave the area. Um, now I believe I had him like drinking like the lesser health potions to kind of keep his health up. But obviously, as you can kind of see, I'm out of the lesser health potions. Um, so, um, Yeah, I think what I was trying to do, I was trying to, I wanted to find some more flasks so that I can build some more lesser health potions so that, um, Alistar can kind of keep his health up during the combat. He would just kind of drink through them um, during mid-combat. Here, let me switch on over to him here. Um, Although, wait, I don't think I want it to be above, um, you know, greater than or equal to 25, because that would mean that any single hit that you would take, he would try to drink something. I think what I would want him to do actually is have health that is less than 75. So, there we go. So if has 75 health, then he would try to drink. So, like, if he's like around 150 health or so, then he would try to drink the lesser health potion. Um, which, it's not really telling me, how much it heals for the most part. Um, you would think that it would, but it doesn't, so. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna kind of keep on save early, save often. Which I'm gonna go ahead and try to, resave over this particular save over and over and over again. What is happening to his clothes? I don't really know. It keeps on changing and changing and changing. It's like, guy, can you keep your clothes? Can you keep your clothes on? It's like, what's going on with his armor? um, you know, he has like this armor that like maybe it changes based off of the angle of the sun. So like if the sun is at a certain angle, you can see the armor at this particular part, and then at at another angle it changes to another. But no, that's not necessarily the case either. Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Okay. So I know that there's no flash in Ways of Porium. I know that I didn't find any flash, down in the market itself. Um, and I know that I need to go to this tavern here to fight, to kick out those mercenaries. But what I want to do is I want to get those flasks, which I know is right here in the Thedas shop. But I've had some problems going inside there before, so let me just do a quick save. And let me try to go inside there right now. Crash. Um, yeah, I don't know what to say about this there, folks. I mean, I'm trying to enter a shop, and it's crashing on me. I if I'm having trouble just trying to go into like just one of the structures of this game, and I'm already having some glitches and bugs in it, then I might have to say that this isn't necessarily playable on PC, or at least I'm having a lot. I'm having a lot of trouble trying to handle it. Um, now, here's a potential, okay, that I might, um, that it might be the fact that maybe my computer is just too powerful for the game. You know, maybe, like, you know, I have, you know, a pretty advanced computer, you know, um, for the most part. You know, obviously there's been new hardware that's been released since I purchased it, but you know, I tried to go for like the top of the line as much as I could, right? When I had a job. So, um, so maybe the, you know, I've had issues where I've tried to play an older game, you know, with a newer style computer, and it just could not handle it for some reason, right? Um, you would think that a more advanced computer should be able to handle an older game like that, but that's not always the case. You might need to kind of modify some things around. Um, like for example, as Blackheart says, you know, did you try to run it in DX9 compatibility? Um, which you know, I'm just kind of running the game straight up, so I might need to actually go and try to see about, you know, setting the settings, you know, changing the properties in Windows to have it focus on um, a certain level of compatibility that it might be comfortable with. Now, I don't know if that's going to actually solve the issue, but what I want to try to do right now is first see if I can actually get back into this particular save. Or is it going to crash on me? It crashed on me. Okay. Let's see. So it was having a problem with that even then. Um, Let me try to go to the previous save. I mean, I didn't really go that far into the future from the second to the current, so let me try just loading up the back alley save. Okay, it doesn't have a problem with that. So it's having a problem with the market somehow. It's just having some kind of issue since going back there. Um, and I'm not quite, you know, obviously I don't know what the root cause is. Um, you know, I'm not quite sure what, you know, what is like the major, um, you know, I'm not quite sure where the failure lies right at this moment in time. So, um, along these. So, I want to kind of change all this. Okay, so my attempt to like remove saves didn't really work all that much. This save didn't work. I'll just go ahead and remove it for now. I want to do another different save, and we'll do the back alley, and it will try to save it as like a number 2 or so. Because obviously I did a little, some things that were slightly different there to see if I can get it working. It should put it on compatibility mode. Yeah, it should, but you know, it might be something that I'm personally might need to do. So let me try. Until I reached the city, I didn't really have any problems with the game prior. So it feels as though there's something, just something wrong with this particular city for some reason.
Yes, of course.
Um, oh, I forgot that I can go and take everything that's here. So let me go ahead and save that. There we go. Right, and this went back to the city transition. Let me see about going to, I think I like took care of like other portions. So, right. Okay, so right here I am back in the market. Um,
As there is
I'm just gonna go straight to that one captain. Turn in the mission. Get the new quest here.
Good to see you back. I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denham won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
I think it has to do with how the processor works back then. They work very differently from what they do now. True, true. Let's face it. Hardware will change over the years. Okay. Um, and one would hope that how a computer works would still kind of understand, what previously happened. But obviously, that's not always going to be the case. Okay. Like I mentioned before, like I remember, like in my computer prior, I had actually wanted to try to play Dark Forces, the Star Wars Dark Forces, the first-person shooter game, because I had like kind of fond memories of that one and wanted to play it again. But my computer couldn't even it everything that I attempted to do to try to get it to run on my computer wasn't working at all. So, okay, so we're gonna do another save. We're gonna save this, and we are going to go straight to the Wizards Market and see, if I'm gonna run into the exact same problem before. So we're just gonna go straight into this door and crash. Okay. So, um, so yeah, there's obviously, you know, my attempts to, see if, um, if I change it up somehow, you know, it might overcome it, but yeah, it's not, it's not comfortable with that. So what I'm gonna do is, as Blackheart mentioned, let me see about um, let me go to the folder on where it is currently located at, and let me see about checking out the properties and seeing if I can change the compatibility to something else here. Now, I'm not quite sure what the game is kind of built for. Here, let me look this up here. Dragon Dragon Age Origins Windows compatibility. Let's see. Okay, recommended requirements for Dragon Age Origins was Windows XP, which was typically regarded as like one of the better Windows at the time. Windows Vista, which everybody hated, or Windows 7, which still got a lot of good praise for. A lot of people appreciated Windows 7. They saw it as like the better, you know, after Windows Vista, they saw Windows 7 as like the better version after that. So now I'm looking at the compatibility right at this moment in time, and it's saying that it is currently set up for Windows Vista. Or, the default that I'm seeing right here, that's saying, compatibility mode, run this program, and compatibility mode for, and it has Windows Vista grayed out. So, it potentially means that it was trying to run it as a Windows Vista game, you know, anyway. So what I think I'm gonna go to do is switch this to Windows 7. Now this is I'm running the DA Origins launcher as a Windows 7 program. So uh-oh. The launcher ran twice there for a second. I'm like, okay, that's a little concerning there, but we got the splash screen coming up. Let me switch this back to live. Now, while the launcher might be set to Windows 7, I don't know if the game itself is set to Windows 7. I don't know. So I would have to look through the library of the Ultimate Edition and see if I can actually find the game itself, the application itself, and I think I found it. So we'll wait on setting that one up just yet. Let me, again, I don't know, what I might need to change if this, if the launcher itself, doesn't automatically set the application to the Windows version, then obviously I'm going to need to try to rework it to get the main game to be under that particular compatibility. So, I'm in your Discord if you want me to walk you through it. Well, no, I mean, um, I've done these kind of compatibilities problems before, so I mean, I wouldn't mind, you jumping on in if you want, you know. Um, you're welcome to joining me in the voice chat if you want to like just kind of join me in talking with me about it. But I've changed the compatibility before. It's no big deal. But it's up to you. If you want to join, you're welcome to. If not, no big deal either. I mean, I'm gonna need to kind of join. I do plan on joining you anyway for Terraria because, needless to say, we're having some problems with even loading the game. So, um, well, you're changing this Windows compatibility, not what version of DX. Right, right. The graphics. Right. I get it. Well, let me try let me try the Windows compatibility first. Obviously, the launcher didn't really work. Let me see about setting the Dragon Age Origins.exe. Let me see about changing the compatibility there. Oh, it already has it set to Windows 7 under the compatibility or the grayed out mode. So one would think that it would be kind of set for Windows 7, um, but not 100% sure, obviously. Um, but let's try this again. I'm just kind of checking all the possibilities here right at this moment in time. So don't stress too much. I mean, I will, you know, if I'm gonna get this game to be played from start to finish, I'm gonna need to resolve this in one way or another. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to scrap it and say I'm, you know, I'm unable to play it at this time. I will have to try to troubleshoot it even more to see if I can get it to work. So, okay, that load once again didn't work. Okay, so let's see about trying to handle um, um, the graphics, the DX as Blackheart mentioned. So let's see. Where exactly was that located under again? It's been a while since I kind of messed around with the DX. Was it under the launcher itself? Let's see, video. Okay, video is not showing any details there. Um, the alternative would be to try the GOG version, which I would have to purchase, I don't know if they would allow me to get the GOG version, seeing that I have it on Steam. They might say, "Hey, sorry, you're gonna have to repurchase it again," which I don't necessarily want to have happen. So, um, let's see. Um, yeah, it has the DirectX version set to 11 right at this moment in time. And let me verify um, origins. What version is it compatible with? Um, let's see. Hmm. Okay, so from the looks of it, some people are saying, that I would have to modify the um, I would have to add the dash DX9 to the launcher of the game. So not sure if that's maybe, let me see if there is like another like maybe official way of going about doing it to try to set the DX to another method. Um, but um, uh, hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. Oh, well, maybe not so much this video. Um, Here, let me switch this to webcam only, so you don't have a black screen that you're looking at. Um, yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering about there, Blackheart. Um, but it looks as though there's no method of changing the DirectX version. Um, Within their own like personal um, you would think that they would have the possibility of like reverting back to an older version of DirectX if like the current DirectX isn't really working for it, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to do that right at this moment in time. Um, yeah, it's looking like this is looks like I'm not really um it's not really allowing for that. Okay, so So let me see about modifying the shortcut. So, you know, I really don't necessarily, you know, uh, so I've had, issues with like other games that where you've had to modify it in this fashion, where you've had to, add these little extra details um, to the launcher so that you can run it a certain, have it run a certain way. Um, you know, it'd be just kind of nice if there was like a way to kind of go about doing it without having, or if you're like building the game or something like that, it'd be nice to actually have that as something that you can have, like built into the system, because obviously, DirectX, gets more advanced versions and alike, and maybe your game isn't necessarily compatible with those more advanced versions. So, uh, you know, allow for that possibility that, hey, you need to kind of revert back to the previous. Um, so, okay, so they want me to modify the Origins launcher itself. Um, so, okay. Um, oh wait, hold on. Cancel out of that. They want me to create a shortcut. So let's see, show more options, create shortcut. Now we're going to modify the properties of said shortcut. And then we are going to change what was it, the target? Yeah, the target. Oh, damn it. And we're going to add in the -dx9 at the very end of it. And we are going to see if that actually works. So when I run the Dragon Age Origins as the shortcut, okay, had to click play twice there. Okay, load game. Load game. Nope. Even doing that didn't really work. Okay, well, Blackheart, you're going to be moving on to Terraria in a few minutes, right? So, um, obviously, I'll go ahead and upload this video to to let people know that right now, at as it stands, um, Dragon Age Origins is currently on pause, if not permanently on pause. until I can figure out how to get it to be, um, on how to kind of get it to work with the save files that I have, or obviously you know, it's no longer having it. It can't handle the new saves that I'm doing on it. I don't know exactly why. Like I mentioned before, I was able to run the game fairly well up until that part of the game, which again, makes me wonder what the heck is going on, right? Um, so I'll need to try to figure out, seeing what I can do to try to make it compatible, which I'll do that in the background. No need for me to waste, your time, my time. Well, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna need to put in the time myself to try to figure it out. But um, but I can do that, after stream. So I'm not gonna, you know, I'll deal with it later. So, but I think we're gonna go ahead and just switch on over to Terraria because I don't want to deal with this anymore, to be honest. Um, I remember I got super frustrated last time that I tried to mess with this. The fact that it kept on crashing on me. And believe me, my computer can easily handle it. So it's not like, I'm playing with a potato right now. It's more along the lines of, hey, the game is the potato in this particular case. I'm playing well, I mean, when was it released officially? Um, let's see, Dragon Age Origins released back in 2009. So 14 years ago. Needless to say, computers have gotten more advanced since then. So, not to say that, Dragon Age wasn't a, graphically impressive game at the time. It's just computers have gotten more advanced. Um, so we will try to tackle that at, we'll try to figure out what's going on with Dragon Age. Uh, hopefully, hopefully I can um, figure out what's going on. I'll try not to do anything like majorly story related. Um, at the most part, what I will do is if I can get the save game to load, and I can enter in that potion shop to purchase some more flasks to build uh, the lesser health potions, then um, then I know that I'll have something stable. I'll shut it down. I'll exit out without saving, and you know, hopefully that will be ready next week when um, um, when I come back to Dragon Age. But for now, that's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for tonight. Concerning Dragon Age, I'm going to switch on over to Terraria to join Blackheart in his journey in Terraria. Now, you might have seen my initial gameplay of Terraria before. It's currently up on my YouTube channel playlist. Eventually, I just kind of stopped because it got to a point where my world was pretty much foobar. And the amount of work that it would take to try to fix it would have been too much for one person to handle. So I basically said, okay, I'm done. I don't want to be dealing with, you know, the crimson, the corruption that had basically swept the entire world at that point. So, um, I didn't want to deal with that. So in a sense, I'm kind of coming back into the game, but with Blackheart. So, um, so if anybody wants to, you can check out. Um, I was probably a part of. You can probably see me on some of his more later Terraria videos, especially the one after the hardcore hardcore mode got activated. So, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop the recording here for Dragon Age, and I'm going to switch this over to. I think I still might have a scene collection for Terraria. Do I? I do not. Okay. So it's going to be a little interesting trying to set myself back up for that. Um, so let me see about trying to get that arranged. Um, but yeah, let me stop the recording for Dragon Age. Thank you for watching. Alright, now let's see. Uh, Dragon Age isn't possible. Let me go ahead and close down that folder there. I'm going to need to change my Steam account. Because for some odd reason, um, the tool that Blackheart uses, the Tmod loader, doesn't seem to want to work with my Steam account. So I have to, switch on over to my um, my non-streaming account. So okay. Okay, now it's running right at this moment in time. Let's see. Okay, let me go ahead and let me put it back on webcam. Let me go ahead and duplicate this one. Do Terraria for the scene collection. Now, Blackheart, I don't know if, one, if you can still hear me, and two, if you wanted to join me here in my Discord's stage, or would you like to, shall I join you in yours? Well, you're in my stage. I see you there. But you haven't shown a request to talk. But then again, I could probably just go ahead and invite you anyway. Invite to speak. There we go. So, there we go.
Hello.
There you go. Welcome. So, now let me see about getting everything kind of set up game-wise on mine here. Remove these Dragon Age ones because that's not the game that we were playing on in this particular in this particular scene collection. Okay.
No worries, no rush.
Yeah, it'll just take me a second to try to get it up and running. So, specific window. Um, ooh, not quite sure which one it's trying to go for here. Okay, that seems like it. That seemed that it works. Okay. Now,
So I'm just launching another game right now.
no worries. Like I said, I'm just kind of getting this kind of set up. So, um, let's see if I remember correctly, I'd probably want my uh, uh, I'd probably want my webcam to be kind of more towards the center. Let me move my little Streamloots down. Um, to be honest, I don't know if Streamloots is actually compatible with YouTube. I haven't checked it out.
Or
On
what?
there's an option for Streamloot, and there's for Twitch there's a what's called Streamloots, which is kind of like a your audience can actually purchase cards that you, the streamer, create, or you, the streamer, can authorize to have, and then your audience can then use those cards at various times to try to affect your gameplay. Um,
Hmm.
Now it could be just as simple as like, hey, we're gonna do some scary audio that will, try to scare the streamer, or it could be something along the lines of, hey, you need to run in a circle for 10 seconds or something like that, you know.
Yeah, I don't know, since
So,
there are like no bits, no points.
well, this is a, this was
If managed from a separate like site, like I don't know, from Steam Elements, say,
yes, as same.
then it should work, technically speaking, because that's going through your OBS and not through YouTube.
One would think, but then again, I've seen
The thing's like linking it. Like you have to put a link down in the description, since you can't really put a shortcut to it on the YouTube. Not like you on Twitch, on the about us, like you have that whole section where you can select how many bits you wanna donate, how much this amount of bits does
right,
to the streamer. Like that stuff is not there.
right, exactly. So,
You have to manually link it on your description.
oh yeah, yeah,
Like for instance, in my case, since I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, I don't have super chat, but if I can still link to the tips page down on my description.
right. Yeah, I know. I'm having to kind of do the exact same thing as well. So let's see. Lower your volume a little bit. It's seeming to go and kind of be a little loud in my ears right at this point, but that's okay.
Sorry.
No, no, no. It's not. It's not your fault. It's just how loud my earphones are set and all that. It felt a little bit louder in my ears. So that's all. So I just kind of lowered your personal volume. And believe me, when you're running this, when you are doing more collabs, you might have to do this yourself. Some people might be like personally like super close to the mic, and it might be like very loud in your ears yourself. So,
Yeah, it must be because right now, since I don't have my fan on, I'm positioning my microphone closer to me now,
mhm,
so that it doesn't pick up my PC fan,
mhm,
which is a little bit loud. I probably might need to open it and clean it, probably. I don't know. Or it's old. And to overpower the game audio.
Yeah, I'm
Since
just
some of the games I play are a little loud.
yeah, I'm just trying to put your user volume to a level that is kind of comfortable for me, which is perfectly fine. Um, you know, so okay. Well, I guess I'll
I'm
just go
in
ahead and
the server right now.
yeah, let me just go ahead and start the recording up on my end and
Yeah, don't worry,
see.
the server hasn't started yet.
Yeah. Um, let people know that hey, we're I'm gonna be doing another, well, not necessarily another, well, I'm gonna be joining Blackheart for some Terraria gameplay. Um, for those of you that are like watching my Terraria playlist on YouTube, you might have been realizing the fact that it's been a while since I uploaded anything on Terraria. My last video for Terraria, my world was pretty much foobar. It just had no. Uh, it would have taken me pretty much forever to try to clean up everything that had happened to it. Hardcore, can be very unforgiving if you're not prepared for it. And well,
Oh yeah.
and I was not prepared for it. So it it basically said, "Yep, you're done." Well, I mean, okay, like I said, it would have been a long uphill battle for me to try to recover. Um, and I wasn't really interested in doing that at the time. So I just kind of stopped. And at the same time, I also didn't want to bring other people in that would basically say, "Hey, I'm gonna go fight the big old, all the nasty bosses, and you don't get to see a single bit of it." You know,
Yeah, it
uh,
sucks when there's people like that.
yeah. Um, I've had it happen when I played Diablo 2. I was like going, "Hey, I enjoy Diablo 2. I'll go through all the content of that. Oh, there's an online mode where people can join. Oh, okay, let me try that at one point in time." Um, and I allowed random people, and here I was thinking, oh, they're gonna join me on all these little, side quests, and fight all the minor bosses, go to, the tower, the caves, blah blah blah. Nope, they would like, um, you know, they would pretty much go like straight to like the end zone, collect all the like the best gear in that particular end zone, kill the boss, and move on. It's like, what about all the side stuff? They're like, nope, don't
Yeah,
care.
the experience is from exploring the world and like, doing everything that you can in said world before moving on to the next one.
Right, but for players that have like played it over and over and over again, that knows like, how to kind of.
They know like the back of their hands.
Yeah, pretty much. They get to the point where it's like, hey, I've done this, hundreds if not thousands of times before. I'm just gonna go straight to the boss because I know how to beat him, with a branch or something
Yeah.
like that, right?
Yeah.
Um, I mean, let's face it, there's some people that, think of that as like the ultimate challenge. They will like pick like the
The
worst,
hardest to use character with the worst gear.
right, and they will, try to put themselves into a situation that will challenge them the most, on it. And it's it can be, you know for those people, obviously more power to those people. Have, you do you, right? I don't necessarily want to get myself into that kind of situation. I don't want to necessarily deal with that personally. I don't necessarily want to, stress about it too much.
Hmm.
I'm here for the entertainment of the game. Not
Yeah.
necessarily someone that will play the game over and over and over. I mean, I've only done that like once before, um, and that was for a driving game. Um, there was one, you know, I remember, I had this one driving game, and you get up to like the Formula One Indy style cars, and I was quickly like spinning out like constantly with those cars, and I was like going, oh crap, okay, I'm not gonna win any matches if I'm spinning out all the time. So
I'm
so
loaded in right now.
okay, um, plain plain proper, or
What?
are you
I
active
put
in?
it on multiplayer.
Okay, okay, then I
Okay.
will I will be in shortly. Let me um finish up a little story here, but I
Yeah.
remember I had to um what I did was I took that car and I took it to basically the track that had a lot of ice, and I drove that car on that particular racetrack until I got to a point where I could control it there. And once I did that, then I was able to start winning the other, the more difficult races afterwards. But that was probably about as much as I wanted to do, in terms of being super grindy. So, okay, let me switch my camera to webcam because I don't necessarily want to be sharing the password to join you on Steam. So, don't really want anybody else kind of coming in and going, hey, I want to play in your map and do everything that, um, start screwing up your game. All right,
Don't worry about it.
there we go.
I muted my mic a minute so I could do my little intro without bothering your stream.
No
Hopefully it
problem.
worked.
I didn't hear anything, so no worries on that. Okay, let
Okay.
me move this over here. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, come on. There we go. Put it over there in the corner. I think everything else should be fine. Let me see about getting my webcam to be center screen. Um, there we go.
When you were talking about Diablo 2, like, it reminded me, I have to get that game again at some point. The
Yeah,
last time I played Diablo 2 was back when you needed physical versions to play games.
yeah.
That long ago. And I didn't even get the expansion. Okay. First night and we already get in trouble.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I have to get back to it, especially after playing the Diablo 4 open beta. It gave me the itch to play that game again.
mhm.
I just don't know when it'll be. I already looked up the price on the BattleNet. Yeesh.
Okay. On my way up to you.
It might be sometime till I get back to that game. As much as I would love to play it again. Especially since I didn't experience the expansion for it.
Oh, you never fought Bale or anything like that?
No, I only had the base game. I didn't get the expansion.
Understandable.
This is back in the day when there weren't digital copies.
Yeah, yeah,
Everything needed to be physical. Something that today's generation
yeah. Here it
won't
comes.
experience.
The twins have awoken. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think it's after you.
Well, the one eye was.
Yeah, one of them knows after me.
I can't seem to get the Nope. Now they're really after me.
Yep. I switch to my bow so I can help as much as I can from afar. Okay.
Nope. That hurt a lot.
You okay?
Problem
Hey,
is,
come on, just focus on me. Focus on me. Okay.
I think you went a little far.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to separate the eyes so that
Well, the problem
we
is,
only deal like one at a time each.
I think with the with them being kind of untied to each other, they might not um, they might physically try to run into you, and believe me, that hurts. So
Yeah, but up here with the wings, is like they don't go very far when they like start charging you. And with the wings, it's kind of easy to keep distance.
yeah.
Believe me, I get more damage from the lasers than from them ramming into me. Oh, now it's a full-on laser. No flesh on this one. I can't see it.
It's trying to go after me right at the moment.
Yeah, I see it. Trying to aim at the one I was... Oh, no, do not. Okay.
Come on, go after me for a little bit.
The laser one. Even aim at the other one. I can't see it.
Ow, 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 ow.
Just focus on running.
Whoa, I had a little bit of lag there.
Since I can barely see him, I can really aim at it. Gotta... Okay, gotta heal. Oh, he is like going ham. Yeah, we definitely gotta aim at that one first, the black laser one.
Yep.
Oh, and he went far from me.
Yep.
Like,
I'm
got eyes on the
he's
one.
after he's after me right at the moment, so.
Okay, I see him.
Oh, 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 oh. I accidentally clicked off. Shit. Come on. What the?
Get out of the way! The other one shielded it from me.
I couldn't drink my potion.
Try and go lower. There, I got it, I think.
I got one of them.
My aim's terrible. I don't know how I managed to hit the other one.
Oh, here it goes. It's gonna come after. It's gonna. Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's full-on flamethrower.
Yeah, well, it's after you. Oh,
As long as I
dragon.
keep my distance-
Let me know if. Oh, jeez. Let me see if I can.
The little advantage I kinda have is
Oh,
that
wow.
can't-
I took a lot of damage here.
Yeah, you go heal. I'll keep him busy.
I accidentally ran right into him.
I'll keep him busy. I'll go way around. You're pushing me right into the only. Darn it! Stay alive. Damn dragon pushed me right into the flamethrower.
Yep.
Ah, and I almost had him too. I did such a good amount of damage on it. I try and go a little lower to give yourself a little bit more breathing room.
I'm just kind of running away from him right at this moment in time, so...
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm almost there. Okay, where are you? I don't see you. I see you. Calm down. I'm right beneath you. I think I just hit him. Now he noticed me after I hit him.
Well, don't kill yourself up with it either. Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that came close, that came close.
I clicked out of my weapon by accident.
Oh, missed. Got
I got
him.
him. Oh. Ooh.
There you go.
I think so. Let's get rid of some of the graves around here.
Yeah,
Guess
probably be a
that's
good idea.
I think I saw some graves up here.
See if you need to kind of gather anything else from any of the other...
Oh, wait, Harpy.
see if there's any, like,
Any more loot?
any more loot, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now.
I'm getting rid of all the graves that have kind of occurred here. I'm just kind of...
Yeah, I took care of the ones that were all the way up here.
I'm seeing some more and more ghosts, which is like, yeah, no, let's not have that.
Yes, well, because of all the graves we have up here.
Yeah.
Also, I'm putting up torches here because it looks like I have forgotten to do that.
Understandable. Been a little busy up here.
Okay, I got rid of all the graves that were up here. I haven't looked at what loot I just grabbed.
Yeah, I think you grabbed the majority of the loot that that the twins dropped. So
I'll look at it in a minute. I'm making sure that we're not missing anything and that there are no more graves. Did you look all down here?
hold on a second, I'm dealing with a wyvern.
I cannot see. Okay, there you are. Did you kill it?
Not yet. It's being a little glitchy on me right at the moment.
I'm coming towards you.
There we go. Alright. So,
Go down, just in case. So
yeah,
you don't have to worry about these.
I'm just gonna go all the way down to the bottom. Whee!
Yeah, easiest way, just drop.
Yeah. Why bother, with the, having to, stay up there and dealing with all the, dragons and, harpies and like, you could just kind of, come right on down here and handle it all. Now for anybody that's like watching this on my YouTube or question, this is everything that Blackheart has built up, that, he created himself first. I'm just been here to kind of support him, and I will continue to do so. So, Cornelia, this steampunker has arrived.
More like just dropped. I just saw her just drop from higher up. Ooh, what do you sell? Let's see. Steampunk minecart, cogs, green solution, teleporter.
Uh-huh. So, just you might want to consider looking at that first item on the very top left-hand corner.
Plantaminator,
Mm-hmm.
raise and destroy biomes. When sprayed, uses colored solution. Oh, with this we could cleanse the jungle.
Exactly.
Ooh, it's 2 platinum, and we have 2 platinum. Conveniently enough.
Now, uh, be careful. Now, okay, be aware. Okay. Yes, we will need. Well, in this particular case, if you want my help in this as well, you're gonna need one, and I'm gonna need one. Okay. To kind of
Yeah,
double up
might as
our
well
effort.
grab one now while we still can.
That's fine. Well, I mean, this person doesn't go away. Okay, they are
I know.
permanent fixture. So, um, permanent NPC. So, um, but that's how you clean up the crimson and the corruption, biomes. So, obviously you don't have to worry about the corruption because each world has either the Crimson or the Corruption doesn't have both. So, in your particular case, you have the Crimson, you know,
Yeah.
biome. So, um, we use that to kind of clean all that up, and yeah. So,
Interesting. Jetpack. Huh. Okay, it is. Logic gates.
a lot of
Conveyor
these,
belt.
a lot of these is special crafting and so on and so forth. Um, some of this requires electronics wiring
Yeah.
and the like to get, working. So, um,
So two crafting things. Blendomatic and steampunk boiler. And flesh cloning vat.
yeah.
I'm
Now,
guessing one of these is probably to make the solution. It sells green solution right off the bat. I mean, I could just straight up use that.
yeah,
25 silver per solution. But are these solutions like ammunition, or it's once on it's what it'll constantly use?
it's
That's the question.
you need ammunition, meaning you're gonna have to get a solution in order to clean. So if you don't have that, if you don't have the solution, it will eventually run out, and you're gonna have to um, get more in order to continue with the cleaning. So,
And I'm guessing there's more than just green solution. And green sounds like what we're standing on right now. What I'm standing on right now.
I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I only touched upon that particular portion a little before I basically said, okay, I'm done. I need to stop.
This world's dead.
So,
Yeah.
um, so think of it this way. Okay, right now on your map, you have two zones.
Three
You have.
technically.
Well, no, I mean well, yeah. You have three working pylons besides the forest pylon at the center, right?
Yeah. That's
You
one I need to heal.
yeah, you had the jungle pylon, but obviously that's been overridden by the crimson. Um, and we will eventually want to try to clean all that up so that we can deal with that. Um, but um, trying to clean all that can be a lot of work because the that um, because that kind of gun that fires the solution, it only has a certain amount of range to it. It can only go so far. So if you want
Sounds
to
like a flamethrower.
pretty much. So
Oh, hollow bars.
so you're gonna want to try to get to a point where um, you're gonna have to kind of break. You're gonna have to like take the crimson into sections to try to clean it down to where there's no more. But I mean, let's face it, that's gonna take a lot of work.
Yeah.
And for our current weapon and armor loadout that we currently have right at this moment in time, that would be probably more work than what we can handle at this time. So
Yeah, should focus first on getting the gear. I have one set up just already, the uh Clemtonator. Plus we'll need money anyways to buy and one and plenty of silver to get enough solution. Unless we can make it ourselves. I mean,
to
she sells 3 workbenches that make different things. Maybe one of those makes it.
quite possible, but I think yeah, from my limited knowledge, I believe it was a matter of um, uh, you could only purchase the solution. But okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and I forgot to switch my category on my YouTube
Don't
over
worry.
to Terraria.
Don't worry. I'm just doing
Now,
little thing
so,
myself.
someone tries to come uh, into my game, and they're like, "Oh, Dragon Age. Okay, wait, this doesn't look like Dragon Age. What the hell?"
Yeah, that one I think I know like on how to put it on the X9 mode. It's not through the game .exe thing. No, you gotta change that on the Steam launcher.
Yeah,
There's an option in when you go to the library where your game's at, where you go to uninstall it. Beneath that there's the option that says properties. In that there's a section that says launch option with a blank spot and where you write something.
yeah,
In this case, you want to put that minus the X9.
yeah,
What that does, it changes a line of code in the game that limits it to the DirectX 9
yeah,
plugins.
yeah. I
But
know.
you don't modify the game executable itself.
No, of course not. Well, I mean, um, I modified the shortcut in the hopes that
Yeah,
that
no,
would
that won't
actually
do it.
win. But yeah, that
No,
didn't.
that won't
Well,
do
I
it.
mean, I could still run it. You can still. One of the nice things about Steam is that you can still run the game even if you don't actually have Steam, active. So,
Yeah,
you just have to go to those particular folders that have the games installed on. So, that's one of the nice things about Steam is the fact that you still have a digital copy of it and you can still play it, not, and you don't necessarily need to be logged into Steam, you know. So, for any,
yeah, but for this, it would help you because Steam would force it into
yeah,
DirectX 9.
yeah,
It would limit it.
yeah,
That's probably the only way you'll be able to run it without crashing it because that's one of the only two tested fixes that have been done and work. The other one, I don't know that they like limit how many cores the game can use on your processor. Since it is how the processor works, what's messing with the game, technically speaking. And
Yeah.
then okay, use only these 2 cores, and that's it.
Yeah.
Don't access the other ones, and that tends to actually fix it as well. But I'm not the type to mess with that sort of thing. Like, I find it a little bit dangerous. What the hell was it that I put stuff on my weapons display?
Okay, so what I'd like to do, what I personally like to do right now is try to get myself the the weapon, the Wow POW, so that I can, I've always been kind of comfortable with the with the flail and um the flail that I currently have right now is
Yeah.
pretty much crap. Obviously, it just does not do enough damage overall to handle the enemies that we're facing, right?
Yeah.
So I know if I want to, um, if I'm going to be fighting, um, if I want to fight these guys, I'm going to need to get myself some um, items specifically from a certain zone to
I'm
I need to get souls from a certain zone in order to build the wild pal. So what I'm trying
Well,
to
we do have plenty of souls here. Are you sure we don't have an?
you need a certain type of soul in order to get
Let's see. We have Soul of Night, Soul of Light, Soul of Flight, and Soul of Sight, of which taking um to the guide to see what I can make with that.
yeah
Because I don't remember what I can make with this. A somewhat powerful sword. Oh, but I don't have Soul of Might. Right. I think those are the souls we're missing to make a somewhat stronger weapon. I mean, 129 melee damage.
yeah.
Wait, Hollow Bars use souls?
What's that? Oh,
Because I have Hollow Bars. I'm looking at what I can make with them. I have 19. I probably got it out of that boss. Okay, some stuff just need the bars, but I saw some things that actually uses the soul with the bars. Like the pickaxe. Pickaxe. The repeater's actually better than my bow. Ooh. Nah. Excalibur. It's actually weak. Career. Low Justin Lance. Turel doll. 61. Nah. Actually, no, that might actually be better than my whip.
oh boy.
Rendell looks like a whip sword. I'm not sure right now. Superstar shooter. No, not quite to that. Small one. Like this.
Oh boy. I'm in
You need
a
help?
I'm just getting myself into a situation where I'm taking a lot of damage, but I'm okay for right now. I'm gonna head on back right now, though. Okay. Wasn't finding... Oh, nope. I got one of the things that I was kind of looking for. So here, let me put it in the box here so that you can kind of see what I'm gonna be kind of looking for.
Okay.
So it's in that box there. So.
Light shard.
Mm-hmm. Feel free to
Sometimes
go.
carried by.
Feel free to go check, what the compatibility and stuff like that is if you want. And then I can kind of show you where I found it at, which is a little difficult to get right at this moment in time because of um, the location on where we can find it is a little bit kind of, it's very limited. There's not
Yeah.
a whole lot of area for it, so.
Oh, that flail.
Let's see.
Guess I could go with you. Get that. Then I
I,
better. Wanna put it back in.
I mean, if you want to, I don't, like I said, let's see, where did I put the unicorn horns? I put that down here with the, no, I didn't. Well, okay. So there's another version of that, you know, oh, okay. Like I said, I don't necessarily want to spoil you on it. Um, well, I mean, you saw the WoW PAL, right?
Yeah, that was mighty.
There's, you had those particular souls in it, and
Yeah.
you had the light shard and you had the dark shard, right?
Yeah.
Um, well, the dark shard, you have to find that in, like another zone, another location for it. Now, I can tell you if you want, or I can, um, well, I mean, okay, you just hover
I'll probably
over it.
go with you to help you.
Well, I mean, if you hover over it, you'll know where to kind of look for it per se.
Yeah.
So, okay, Soul of Night and Soul of Light. Um, I don't think we found any of those, right? I don't really
Soul
remember.
of Night, we have few. We need more.
Yeah,
Soul of Light, I don't remember.
we have 2 Soul of Lights.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
one we need to get more.
and we have 97 Soul of Knights. So I think we have plenty of Soul of Knights, I think, to
Yeah.
handle the Wild Pal. Um, so yeah, it's just we need
Delivering
we need
these
more.
hollow bars.
Yeah, we just need more of these Soul Lights.
Yeah.
So the Dark Shard is sometimes carried by creatures in dark deserts. So, if you want to, you can maybe put that on, if you want your own version of the Wild Pal, um, we're gonna need 2 of those.
Yeah, two
So,
of each.
yeah, need 2 of each. I'll, uh, okay, do you want to know where to go for the light shard?
Set light.
The the one the
Guessing.
the one that I have right now. So
Yeah. Trying to guess, but I can guess that's now the Hollow Desert, I guess. That's what that place is called, the Hollow.
Right? Correct.
I'm guessing that's where you'd find that.
Mm-hmm.
And the dark one, I'm guessing Crimson Desert.
Mm-hmm.
Because that desert's like black. That
Yep.
sand's all black.
Yep. Correct.
And I'm looking at the map to try and see if we have a somewhat Crimson Desert already. Wasn't there like a small part of it somewhere?
There is,
Yeah,
actually.
there is, yes. I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's all the
Ma-
way off to the left.
Matter of fact, it's right next to each other.
Yep, that's
So,
convenient.
yep.
Yeah, just let me put away a little something. Put it in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head back out there and try to see if I can get some more light shards.
Let's see, where are you? Okay, there you are. I'm on my way. If we are both killing, then maybe we'll be even luckier.
Maybe.
Oh, I need to grab the stars while I'm at it.
I mean, obviously, if you're here with me, then it makes things a little bit easier to take out enemies faster, right? So,
Are you serious? This... You notice that this meteor fell right next to the first one, right?
yep.
And when did this one fall? I didn't even notice that another one had fallen. But if you like, you can be killing right there, or go into the dark desert and see if I can get the dark one.
Up to you. So the what you're looking for are those guys that kind of look like mummies.
Okay.
Okay, those guys are the ones that will drop the shards for you. Okay.
Yeah, well, there's a light one coming after my bot right now. For some reason, it crossed over into this side.
Oh, that's they're gonna come after you no matter what. So no matter where you're located at, they'll always come attack you. Mobs are like that.
Mm-hmm. Good. It makes killing them a little bit easier. And these mummies aren't very strong.
No, not too far, and not too bad. Somehow I knocked that one mummy off towards your direction.
Yep, I killed it. Just waiting for more to spawn.
Yeah. We could get some torches that amplify spawn rates.
I'd rather not run the risk.
Okay.
We could easily get overrun, especially being so close to the Crimson Forest.
True.
Mittens, I'm looking at you. To even there.
What I should probably do though is probably fill up this hole that's over
Oh,
here on the light
one
side.
dark shard. I got one dark shard right now.
Ooh, I got a spiked megaphone. Awesome. Been needing one of those.
What? What does that do? Oh, come on, seriously, horsey? Oh, there we
Okay.
go. Oh, I got a horn. I should see what I can make with a horn.
Okay, so you got a dark shard?
One dark shard right now. I'm trying to
Okay.
get a second. I'm trying to say like more by the edge closer to you to keep to make more of those mummies spawn instead of the other crimson mobs.
Yeah.
So this is a very small dark desert.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the light desert is just about the same. You don't have to have any kind of like crafting materials on you, do you?
Why?
Well, there's a
Oh,
slight
beautiful.
you know, hole over here, and it's like, oh, apparently I can't even.
Oh, you mean that hole?
Yeah,
That one I'm looking at right there?
yeah. This one right here is like, you know,
Let
that.
me check. Oh, what did
Mm,
it? Just a sec.
guess I can just probably cut these
Well, you,
cactuses into something that is usable.
technically, you can use cactus as building blocks.
I might be able to construct something.
Let me see what I have on me. No, I don't have building blocks on me. I thought I did. I must have used it for something else.
Okay. Okay, I know what I can use with the cactuses. Hold on a second. Oh,
Do you need
oh,
me to
ah!
cover you?
Oh, damn it! I dropped the items. I was having some difficulty trying to, you know, fight everything, and it's like, wait, where did it go? Okay. And oh, there we go. Platform. Now they can walk across without, you know, falling down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shards are really um very rare to get. So obviously, you know, um the more mummies you see, you know, the better your chances, obviously. But
Yeah.
and of course, fairies don't help. Go away, fairies. Or I should actually say, you know, pixies, because they are pixies. But oh well.
Pix is technically a form of fairy, technically speaking. I think there was something that needed pixie dust anyways.
Yeah.
I just don't remember what it was.
Now, if you want to, you could create a like kind of a area, well, like a little kind of a arena area that's like, you know, close here to the ground, that has like a slight layer of lava that anything that runs into it will start, you know, burning and like, and it will just like you put yourself on a higher platform, and you know, unicorns and zombies and like will just kind of come on in and just burn themselves up. You could try to build something like that if you wanted to, so that you can pretty much farm some of these things. But
Sounds like
obviously,
Good strategy.
But at the same time, you know, you're still going to be attacked by, you know, flying creatures. Unless of course you like put yourself into like a little house or something like that that you can maybe surround with lava as well if you wanted to, you know, just to try to do it that way. Um, but um, but obviously that kind of construction might be a little interesting to do, and you might need like the right kind of equipment to, you know, to not get hurt by the lava yourself.
Technically, I'm not worried about the lava since the boots I have protect me from it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't made one of the 2 possible upgrades for it, but I mean, technically, I can walk over lava straight up.
Right.
Why would you figure out how to make the hollow ingot? And see, I try to see how strong the armor is. Like, I know the helmet for the melee bonus is only like 1 extra defense, but I didn't see the rest of the gear since I was looking at the weaponry.
Come on, mummy. Damn.
Nothing.
Nothing yet.
Yeah. I'm sticking right here on the edge so like both of them can spawn technically. I'm getting more slugs than. Oh, dark shard. Never mind, I got it.
Nice.
You can come over here to help you out.
Well, I mean, I'm just waiting for spawn rates than anything else, so.
Yeah, that's why I was more sticking to like the edge so I could get both of them to spawn.
Yeah.
Like they do spawn off screen and not on you.
Right.
That's why I'm like stick on like this spot and you might get a few more mummy spawns. So I'm gonna stick closer to you to like increase spawns.
Yeah. I'm just kind of flattening out the hillside.
Yeah. We could
Oh,
always
there-
just use the statue and turn it into glass. Eventually make glass furnitures. It'll be useful for decoration.
To be honest, I'm not quite sure if you can actually turn pearl sun blocks into sand or not.
It's still technically sand, so I'm guessing it should work just like the normal sand.
Hard to say. Oh, hi there, slug.
Yeah, that came from the other side.
Yeah.
Along with the mummies. That's why I stick around this side, so that the spawns are more likely to be desert spawns than the other biome.
Right.
We're getting a lot of pixies and unicorns because we're too close to the other biome.
Yeah.
Here comes another mummy. I'm gonna wait for it to get close, just in case more
It,
spawn.
it's one. Nope.
Oh, I heard a second one coming from this side, I think. Yep, there it comes. No, nothing. Here comes another one. Light shard.
Nice. Okay, so we got all the shards that we need for the POWs. Now we just need to get ourselves some of the light souls. So,
Yeah, soul of light.
so let's,
Remember what mob dropped that?
yeah. Let's head on back because we don't necessarily need to stick around there anymore.
Yeah. Actually going to see. I think I have some. Yeah, I have some of the sand stuff. Yeah, you can turn into glass. Just fine.
Alright. I'm gonna put the cactus platform, seeing that I made 4 and used 3 in the wood. So
Yeah. Yeah, I tend to put cactus with wood anyways.
let's see, where did we put the pixie dust?
I don't remember. Putting my shorts in with the souls. Since we need that.
Yeah,
My
we need,
shorts are all in there.
yeah, we need kind of both, you know, yeah, the souls and the shards. So yeah, that's perfectly fine. So
Now, where was the pixie dust? One of these had pixie dust. Oh, I think it was in the animals chest.
one would
Oh, that's why we'll put the unicorn horns.
one would think that it would be probably in the pixie, but or the
On the animal parts
in the
chest.
animal parts, but
I'll put mine here and I'll look for wherever it is that I put the others for the meantime and move it in there.
okay. So you're putting it in the animal parts.
Yep.
Okay. Putting mine in there as well. I also put the. Oh, actually, hold on. Unicorn horns are a material, so I think I put that in like an
Speaking of, I'm
equipable.
going to see what I can make with it.
I think I put them in like in an equipable chest.
Oh, super mana. Holy arrows. And rainbow rod. Which is stronger than the magical rod. The mythical flame lash, I mean. Which also uses souls, pigs, and pixie dust.
Okay, I found the chest. Let's see. Here. Unicorn.
Oh, that
And
consumes a
miscellaneous.
lot of mana.
There we go. Let's see. We have putting the pearl sand blocks. Oh, there was already some pearl sand blocks kind of saved on that. Okay. Let's see. We have banners.
Where were you putting the horns again?
Down here. I named it unicorn and miscellaneous. Right, right in this one that I'm setting on, or that right below me.
I see it. Let's put that there. Put the shells in here. Feathers.
And chest 2. Okay, well I killed enough pixies that I have a pixie banner now, so that's yours.
Yeah, I'll find where to put it. I'll probably put that somewhere in my now hollow base.
Right. You might want to create yourself a chest for like dyes, because there's a lot of material that can be used to create dyes. Now, I don't know if you're ever gonna want to do that. It's, mess with your base in the sense of like, dyeing up your location, like, changing the color and stuff like that. But you know, it might be something that you might
Well,
consider.
not yet. Like, I'm not gonna mess with that just yet. Right now, I'm mostly focused on getting what I need to upgrade. Now, megaphone. What can I upgrade with a megaphone?
Oh, you got one yourself?
Yep.
Nice.
No, I do not wish to sit. I don't know how I sit right on top of him.
Right. Nazar gives you the counter curse mantra. And we have quite a few Nazars, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it gives us immunity to silence and curse.
Mm-hmm.
I think curse is the one that makes us reverses our controls, right?
Okay.
That there. Um,
Now, if you want,
weapon.
if you want the Nazar, it's in the bottom chest on, like the second to the left.
Oh, I see it. I'm
Ooh,
wondering what else
okay.
was I gonna make an SR?
Counter curse mantra, you know, obviously um, is a material that, you know, can be used to build make the Ankh charm, but you need a lot of other different materials to create it. You know, blindfold, the plan, medicated bandage, and armor bracing. So
Hmm.
we're close to the medicated bandage, but we need the band-aid for it. So um, so over here, I believe. Yeah, and the unicorn and miscellaneous chest, there's something
Yeah.
called the Bezoar that gives us the immunity to poison. We need a bandage to combine with that in order to get the that medicated bandage or whatever it's called. So
Hmm. And I guess I'm gonna need that off later.
it, you know, it wouldn't hurt, but
Well, the one that gives me like immunity frames has helped that, but like it couldn't hurt me as often.
mhm.
The Guardian Obsidian. Which one was it? No, that's immunity to fall. No, which one was it again? No, that's all right. Menacing Star Veil, I think it was.
Hmm.
I think it was that one. Yeah, because the Charm of Myths gives me regeneration and healing potions cooldown. So I'm gonna make one counter curse mantra right now.
Yeah, same. I do.
Hopefully we have it on
I really do
sword.
wish that, you know, the items that you can put into the your vanity slots actually still work. Because I
Yeah.
mean, some of these is like, you know, oh yeah, you can still have this in your vanity slots, but it's like you can't get any benefit out of them. It's like, yeah. Because obviously there's some items that, you know, are very useful, you know, in your just your regular slots and your uh, you know,
Yeah, right now.
like the wings or something like that, but um,
Yeah. That's why I use it to carry like some extra equipment.
okay.
Now if I am ever near lava, I just I can combine them to get effects together. Hesitant of getting the other boots that go with this.
Mm-hmm.
That leaves a trail of fire. I can use that again. Up there, if I'm running and leaving a trail of fire, if I end up through it, it'll light on.
Yeah. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna
A little experiment.
don't know. I'm not quite remembering where to find the light creatures either. You know, I'm not
I
quite.
don't remember.
I don't know if it. You know. Hmm, I'm almost half inclined on seeing about like going back into that snow cavern and because obviously that the snow cavern is being like overridden by the hollow anyway.
Yeah.
And I
We can do it
believe
together and then try.
and I believe the hollow is where you can find the creatures with the souls of light, but you know, I'm not 100% sure on that.
Hmm.
So
I'll be with you in a minute. And what bait I now? But I can fish. Another miserable crate. Been there in a minute. Getting at least free bait, at least. Yeah, bugger. Let me know when you're ready to go, and I'll start fishing.
well, I'm already out there, but I
Oh,
mean, you're welcome to keep on fishing because let's face it, there's some things that it's like, you might not be able to get, you know, the fishing is like the only way for you to get certain items too. So don't feel like you know, need to stop what you're doing either. So, okay.
yeah. Well, so far all I've gotten is
I personally don't really have the patience for fishing, so I don't really bother.
I actually kind of like fishing, IRL. I've done it before, and I actually enjoyed it. I don't know why I enjoyed it. I just simply did.
Yeah.
Wait, what the? Oh, that's... Wait, a shark that can be used as a weapon? Okay, it's a terrible weapon, but
Yep.
quite surprised that there is such a thing. Oh, tuna's a material.
Don't forget to get yourself a quest from the fisherman because um you might be able to get potentially some decent items from him by completing quests. So okay, this place was kind of like a dead end. So
Oh, interesting.
There we go.
Let's go for a harpy fish.
Oh,
We have a
traveling merchant.
I'll take care of it since I'm.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Okay, there you are. So what's a harpy fish?
Oh, okay. I think are they basically saying, hey, you need to find it up in the sky or
It
anything like
said
that?
no. He said that he was attacked by a flying fish with a woman's face,
Mm-hmm.
feathers, and it shows me the icon. It's like a harpy, it's a fish.
Okay.
When I hover over it, it gives me the name harpy fish. That's it.
Okay. Do you want to know where to find it?
I'm guessing above the ocean. High above the ocean.
Kind of.
I don't
Yeah.
think I would fish it out. Or maybe I can. I think we have a portable cement mixer already.
Well, I think we've already built I think I helped you build that one tool that allows for you
Oh
to,
yeah, the
uh,
building one. I think we did, yeah.
yeah.
And there's nothing else of useful.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm finding some statues here that have not been collected.
Yeah, I was overburdened with other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. It says caught in Skylex and surface.
Oh, interesting. I just killed off a jellyfish and I got a soul of light. Interesting.
I think you just need to kill it like something that glows, I guess. Fishing right now. Just maybe get lucky. Skylex.
I like the flail. It's so nice.
Mm.
Alright.
As soon as we have enough souls, we can get an even better one.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, here, let me show you where you at?
Fishing by the beach pylon.
Okay.
I can go where you at if you like.
Well, I came back home.
Okay.
And I mean, you need to, if you want to complete that, if you want to
I have
complete that,
a bug net.
yeah, you're gonna need to, fish in the right spot for it. So, and I can show you where to go for that. So,
Oh.
for the most
Okay.
part.
I do have plenty of bait that I got out of that. I mean, the 3 apprentice bait, master bait. Why does it sound wrong when I say it? And journeyman bait. I got plenty of that. So that's 6 hand bait. And my scorpion one lasted a while, surprisingly enough. Like, one scorpion bait lasted me like 20 catches before they swallowed it.
Come on.
I'm gonna make a fish chest somewhere.
Huh?
Right here, this one. I'll make this one the fish chest. And I have some material fish. It'll probably for cooking, probably, but I'll know soon enough. The non-material fish, I'll probably get rid of it. That being the fish that can be used as a weapon for some reason. Alright, I got a bottle. Alright, forgot to name that chest.
Okay, so I'm gonna kind of give you a little bit of a spoiler, sort of, seeing that you haven't really encountered it yet. Um, but I'm not gonna like tell you outright about it, okay? I'm gonna kind of have you kind of experience it for yourself, okay? So when you're ready, then we are going to go someplace, and I'm gonna tell you to basically fly off, okay?
Okay. Uh, um, sell weaponizable fish that aren't even material. Put an actual weapon on, just in case I end up trying to fish an enemy.
You ready to go?
Uh-huh, I'm right
Okay.
behind you. Do I need to put on the net or something?
No. So, so what I want you to do is go all the way to the very end of the platform, jump
Yeah.
off, and fly to the right as much as you can. Just keep on flying to the right as much as possible. So,
Okay.
so just kind of
Making a
follow,
running start.
kind of follow me,
Hmm.
and then just hover on down. Okay, hold on.
Hmm.
Ooh,
I'm still going.
close.
Eh? What happened?
I think we overshot what I was trying to, have you aim at.
Okay,
So,
then we'll teleport back.
yeah. We went a little too far.
Wait, there's something up there?
So, what I want you to do is that little dark spot that you might have, we kind of put in middle of the map there, or,
Yeah. Ah,
and
darn it, wrong button.
don't worry, I'll
I
be
hit
here.
the wrong button. It's alright.
So, I'm gonna go to where you need to go because I know where it's at, but
Okay.
what you need to do is try to go toward, go like direct center of what you will kind of find.
Oh. Oh, I undershot it this time. There is land up there, actually? Now I'm wondering if there's more like that.
I'll just kind of wait here for you. So,
Yeah, I have my mini map zoomed out, so I might be able to. I did map in the edge of it. Okay. Away, Harpy. Oh. I didn't know this existed. And there's loot here.
yep.
Sky mill. A material sword. I'm gonna take all of that.
So I would imagine, I'm not 100% sure, but I would imagine that if you were to fish in the pools that are here, that you would be able to get the harpy fish that you're trying to look after or look for. But there's not really a great like major pool on this particular island.
Yeah,
So let's see if we can find another one for you, shall we?
sure. So there is land up here. Or like, is there a line up here? Because that map makes it look. I try to like latch onto that
Nope,
one?
doesn't look like we didn't. Saw one there. Alright.
Maybe I can try and fly the other way?
So consider where that island is in terms of height, and consider, that you might, you know, that's where they might be generally located at. So,
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I found a big one. And of course, Blood Moon. I find a big. Right where I'm standing, there's a pretty decently sized cloud.
ooh, okay. Spotted one, but
You spotted one further out.
yeah, but I was at like the max range of it, so
Maybe I can reach it from here, maybe. Or maybe if you try and fly from where I'm at, you might reach it.
maybe.
But once the blood moon's over, go away. There's so many harpies right now. And the dragon just has to help them. Darn it.
Oh.
Yeah, harpies everywhere, and the dragon
Black
like taking
Blackheart
advantage of the stun lock.
Blackheart got his arms ripped off by a wyvern. It's like, ooh, yikes.
Yeah, trying to get out of the base right now.
Yeah.
Oh, bad time for a blood moon. Just when I find a big body of water.
That's here's where he died. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Hi, wyvern.
Yeah, I'm here to help you deal with him. Especially if I'm close enough with armor buff, like all those crystals flying around us from the armor, that really helps against that guy. Ow.
Yeah, but at the same time, you're really low on health right at this moment in time. So
Yeah, I know. Come on, mouse, don't bug out right now.
okay. But we
And
are getting
we're
our
halfway through the night only.
we're getting a lot of people attacking us.
Yeah, a lot of harpies, yes. And now flying eyeballs.
Oh, wyvern, get out of there.
And armored knights now.
Ah, damn it.
Did you make it to the island?
I was barely there, but not quite.
Okay. Trying to get to the highest point to see if I can make the flight. And went as high as I could. I don't know where I'm going. Uh, Probably overshot it, didn't I? Oh, I see the island.
it was really like pushing the limits of where, um, you know,
Well, once the blood moon's over, maybe we could like take some platforms up there over to my little harpy lakes at, and build up from there. That way we can get enough height and make it all the way there.
yeah, because I went to the furthest, I went to the highest point in your little arena area, and
Yeah.
even that couldn't get me to the where I needed to go. So
It gets you close, but not close enough.
yeah, it was enough for me to kind of see it, but not enough for me to get on it. So
Oh, I have an idea of how to get on it. I may be able to get on it. I'm gonna try. Hopefully this works.
oh,
And I can time this properly. So I'll fall down to timing.
yeah,
Ah, not close enough.
yeah.
I tried reaching it with my hook, my grappling hook thing,
Hmm.
but it doesn't get close enough.
I'm just kind of here to kind of recover my health a little bit, seeing that you these guys are hitting a little hard. Well, maybe not so much the harpies, but the wyverns are, so.
The hell? Is that an actual clown? Yes, I'm being attacked by a clown. That throws bombs at me.
Oh, get away from him. Get away from him
Yeah.
as quickly as you can. And definitely do not go towards your house. Or
Why
go,
not?
because if you thought, Blood Moon was bad, yeah, those guys are like the worst. Oh boy.
Oh, and these bombs are alive.
Yep.
Ah, darn it. Little flying bugger got me. And I nearly killed the clown. Okay, climbing up.
Ah, Jesus. Harpies kept on throwing me into the wyvern. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah, that's what they did to me over the...
Get out of the village.
Yeah, and I nearly killed the clown. I wanted to see what he would drop. But no, those flying eyeball things like came in from behind and I couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Since there was no light there.
Thankfully, these harpies aren't really that. I mean, they still hurt you a little bit, but, 1 point of damage or so, but.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing. I just increased my stats with their flesh. Yeah, if you do eat the nuggies, the harpy nuggies, you get boosting all your stats. Maybe I should make that hollow whip-looking thing. It's a little stronger than this. I think it's a whip. I'm not entirely sure.
Anything that gives you more tech points is always something that you want to kind of aim for. So,
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not entirely sure what it is. It's not it's not exactly a sword, but at the same time, it's not shaped like this whip when I see it. Now I do need to figure out how to get that hollowing it.
well, we have to find the hollow ore.
Sure,
So,
it's hollow ore. I mean, it could be
or something along those lines, yes.
like it could. I'm thinking maybe it works kind of like the Hellstone does, which the Hellstone becomes the Hell Ingot. Thinking maybe what maybe Hollowstone do that. Since when I was down
Is
in
there
the now hollow snowy tundra thing,
is
I
the
didn't find any new ingots.
is the blood moon over?
I think it is. Yes, it is.
Yep.
Okay, now if you like, maybe you can get some platforms and build it in that highest point up here.
Yeah. Okay. Not. Hmm.
'Cause I don't think you're gonna reach it without giving yourself some more height.
Yeah. Well, I mean the you know, even at the you know at this point right here, you know, even this point I couldn't get to couldn't get myself enough height to get up there. So
Yeah, that's why I think like maybe bring yourself some platforms up here where I'm at. Wait, what? Waiver what? Come on, improve your aiming, you damn tower thingy. Pass. Oh? I got an item quest without having the quest for it. Oh. Great timing, Wyvern. Is it because I fished a Wyvern fish?
why get platforms when I already have potential material?
Oh, you're talking about the cloud
Yep.
blocks, maybe?
Exactly.
Hey, this is an interesting place. Like, I didn't even know this existed.
Yep, I know.
And I got a box instead.
Okay, I think this is gonna give me enough. It did. Okay, so on that island, I put a little bit of a long running platform. So go ahead and use that to get yourself at full speed to run to this next island.
Okay. Is there water there?
Not
Darn it.
really.
'Cause right now I'm trying to find that harpy.
Okay, that's fine.
Let me try and get myself a harpy fish real quick.
Yeah,
And then I'll try and go there.
understandable on that.
While trying to deal with real harpy. Another bass.
Okay, let me see if there's like, oh jeez, another island. Ooh, just missed one. ran into a harpy, so it stalled my horizontal movement.
Took all your momentum away.
Pretty much. So I was like trying to go at full speed, and it was like going, yeah, no, you need to stop. It's like, okay. Okay. Coming back up.
Another box. Let me fish in peace.
Darn wyvern.
Here. Taste my mithril shots.
There we go. Oh. Oh, what the? Another wyvern? Come on now. Don't do this to me.
Oh, great, it stole my
Yeah.
bait. Good thing each bait lasts a long time. And more boy is this fish hard to get.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, just these fishing quests aren't exactly easy, so.
Yeah, because I'm getting a lot of bass, but not harpy ones.
Well, again, I don't know if this is like the exact spot for it. You know, I'm only assuming because of one, there are sky lakes, and two, you know, the Sky Islands are the place for harpies. So
Yeah,
one
it
would,
would surprise me. It has to do probably with my fishing pool because every once in a while it breaks. Like, if I get a bass or anything else, it's fine. But I don't know. There's something that keeps on breaking it. Oh, goody. Oh, great. It broke again.
oh right, I don't have a new hammer or newish hammer. Right. Okay.
Okay, it all got stuck underneath me. So
Oh, okay. Well, that was interesting. Even with the I thought the harpy kind of broke my momentum, but I guess not. It just interesting. Okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to just build a platform off a little bit more.
if you find another source of water, let me know and I'll go.
Well, I mean, the island that I was on had a sky chest, so you're welcome to go check that out. But obviously, there isn't like a lot of water. Like, you found an island that is like pure water, right? So,
Yep. Again.
hello.
Hello.
Um, but the island that I'm flying off to right now, just basically has a puddle in comparison. So.
Well, according to video game logic, that's still good enough.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Oh, right now, wyvern.
I'm just kind of stealing some dirt blocks so that I can use it to build you know, a slight bridge, you know, or, you know, some other means of kind of getting, you know, more of a running platform.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there, Wyvern.
Okay, I'm not being lucky. Get rid of all these harpies.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, that was close. Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Okay. Oh, welcome.
Yeah, Wyvern was chasing my butt. Okay, so need to deal with him. I just barely missed him from the front. Just in case I had used the hook to reach it.
Yeah. Okay, this is a little bit more distance.
Wait,
Did I
wings?
catch it? Yes, I did. Awesome. Okay, so new island found, and there is a lake here as well.
Okay, I can work with that.
So,
Let's get rid of the stuff I don't need. Get the wings. Need the Tuckenor. I'll come back for the rest of the furniture some other time. Just in case I hooked it. Another place for me to fish. Well, let's try my luck here. Put up a little tower.
let's see. Build another running platform up here.
Okay. Yeah, and it broke my line. It was surprised me if the one that's breaking my line happens to be that very one.
And we fly! Whee! I'm not really seeing any additional island. Oh, nope. I found one. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. How are we looking on this one?
Okay, I need
It's
to clean up my inventory.
about the same height for the most part. Kind of.
Cobalt ore.
There is another lake over here, so
Okay. Bombfish. Something I should not be trusted with.
but yeah, if you do a full running start from that from my running platform, you will eventually make it all the way out here, but obviously it's a little bit of a distance. So
Okay.
let me see if I can find the next island. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna find one. I'm falling to the ground. Yep, okay.
Issues.
Flying back to the original.
Migration.
Now, how would you like me to handle those islands? Would you like me to build platforms out, to them? Or would you, um, do you just kind of want to walk to them like you normally do? Or, you know,
Ooh.
or, not walk to them, but,
Lie to them.
fly to them.
Oh, cow, come on, you serious, Wyvern? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Or maybe I will somehow. I guess the island I'm at was the last one you were at. No idea.
Yes, that's the last island that I was at. I was not able to find another island.
At least
So,
not one that you could reach.
right. Believe me, there's plenty. As you can see, we've already found what, five? Yeah, five. So,
Yeah. Maybe I need a better fishing rod, maybe?
the fishing rods do get more and more powerful, so it's quite possible that you might need a better fishing rod.
Yeah, because I'm getting all sorts of fish, but that one. And there is one that seems to be like breaking my line. It wouldn't surprise me if it's the harpy fish that one breaking my line. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm down to have my health right now. That and I need to clean up my inventory.
Okay. Sh would you like me to build platforms out to those islands, or at least try to build platforms out to them, or do you just want to use the
I
wings?
think it'll be better if we have platforms because every time we try and fly to them, like either a harpy or a wyvern has the chance to like stop us,
Right.
which feels somewhat annoying. Now, cobalt ore. They got new ore out of that. I don't know if I fished it out or. Let me clean up my inventory a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
What do these wings look like?
so I've created myself a lot of bamboo platforms and a lot of palm wood platforms.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Yes.
use
Easy.
I'm gonna use those. Oh, look.
And I just saw another meteor.
Yep. Looks like one's coming. Now, would you like me to try to aim for the top of each of these islands as much as I can, or how would?
Uh, do it as like connect them as best as you can and the best way you think you can.
Okay, because you saw you you know where we had that one extra long platform. Here, let me kind of go to it. Like right where I'm standing right now.
Yeah.
That seems like it's a good height. Not necessarily it's gonna connect to them, you know, it's
It
gonna
doesn't need to connect directly.
right. it's just gonna get it within, you know, a certain height of them. Sound like a plan?
Yep.
Okay. But before I do that, I'm gonna go and grab that one tool that allows to place blocks.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I forget exactly where we put that.
I don't remember.
Um,
Oh, another sword.
because I know I built it for you. Ah, there it is, the gizmo pack. I don't know if it will allow me to put, if it's gonna allow for me to kind of place, platforms at an extended distance, but we'll see.
Hmm. Oh. Okay, I got an anchor with 83 melee. Huh, interesting. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it looks like this is helping me out in terms of the oh, oops. Harpy, go
Try
away.
not to overrun it. Not like me, they just end up running off of that.
Yeah, I went a little too quick, and of course I also got hit by a harpy as well, so that didn't really help out. Oh, come on, guys, leave me alone. Oh, I'm getting hit by both the armors and harpies. Oh, what a lovely combo that is.
Hmm. You see what I can make with.
Alright. Come here, Mom. Go away.
Cobalt.
You okay?
Yeah, not just going. I need.
You...
I have a new.
Sorry, you're kind of cutting out there a little bit for me.
I found a new ore.
Oh, okay.
Cobalt ore.
Mm-hmm.
Which I need just an ordinary furnace? Huh. And what about this sword I found? Oh god damn, 227 damage is what it makes, and I need several other swords. This is one of the legendary swords I need to build that
Yep.
powerful thing. Who would have said I was gonna fish it out? Where's the sword chest? I know I made a sword chest. Specifically for.
Well, looks
Well,
like...
at least they started a party while I'm here this time. Where is it? Where is it? I know I made a chest specifically for that.
Oh, God. Harpy, go away.
Put the explosive fish with the explosives. Oh, there it is. Swords. So I needed this one. I think it was the enchanted sword, the other one. Okay, I need to check what were the other swords. I want to keep the legendary swords I need for that separate. of which one they were. Oh, might as well make these ingots to compare the items and know what I need to make that.
Oh, come on.
Okay, the equipment with this ingot actually isn't that great. It's actually half of what we have now.
Harvey, go away. You're bugging me.
Gold sword. Some materials. Don't care. Okay, so the ore I found isn't useful at all.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sword. Okay. I'm gonna think about it.
I was kind of hoping that the harpy would kind of shoot me on that one, but oh well. It didn't. Oh well.
So it's this sword, and I need to make a copper sword to put with these ones. Of which I don't have enough copper for that. So if you find copper, pick it up. Just a little bit. I just need a small amount. Because I need one of those to make that super powerful sword. This was trash after all. Where should I put the spare wings? I'm gonna put the spare wings in here. Actually, no, yeah, right here. All these sorts of light here. I'll hold on to some mana potions.
I have these slimes kind of chasing me as I'm like using my pickaxe to kind of burrow underground here, and it's like, you know, I'm slowly staying ahead of them, but
Looking for
it's
spot
it's
to put
it's just hilarious.
right there. I don't know what I can make with this thing, but
Okay. You know what? Let me
very great chest.
go and replace these with clouds because I'd rather have the platforms for a place where I can actually fall down through, if anything. Alright, there we go.
Sword's useless.
There we go. And now... And now I mess up on my placement. Oh well.
I'm trying to fish up rod or something. With a pipe. Bunny cannon.
Now, question. What kind of fishing rod do you have right now? And what power is it?
Okay, now it changed now. Derp fish.
Oh, we were in. Ow, damn it.
On the jungle. And mine has 40% fish in.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not good enough to handle what you're probably needing to do, because the power level of I mean our pickaxe, power levels are like 100, 190, 105, so you're probably looking at, uh, the power levels probably, needing to be upgraded to at least by 60, I would imagine.
Yeah,
So,
probably.
um,
So I need to figure out how to make a better fishing rod.
well, if I'm not mistaken, I think ores can still make fishing rods, but I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't take my word for it, but I think you can get
Not that I've seen.
that.
From when I put the ores on the recipe list, I don't see it. Ooh, what kind of soul is this? Oh, Soul of Night.
Okay, I am completely out of platforms. I mean, I could use I've collected 307 clouds that I could use to kind of, continue moving if you want me to, or I can just go back and see about collecting some more platforms. What would you like me to do?
I think platforms might be better.
Okay, then I'm gonna just go ahead and warp on back and see
Wait,
about
now.
see about sending things. Okay, banners. That. We got a little bit of ore. There's that.
God, I hate these things from the jungle.
What's up?
No, what he wants now can only be found in the jungle.
Hmm.
So now I'm trying to see if I can fish it, but here in the jungle, there's plenty of those jumping buggers.
Right. Well, put yourself into like a little hidey hole. Get build a um build like a little what's the word I'm kind of looking for? Much like an ice shanty, but you know,
Sort of like an igloo.
kind of, yeah.
Oh crap.
So that they can't necessarily come in at you. I mean, the only ones that would probably be able to hit you would be like the ones that does the grabbing, for example. But
Yeah.
at least, that's what I would do.
Yeah, they're not giving me time to do anything at all. Especially now that those turtles showed up.
You want me to come over and try to give you a hand, or?
Yeah, that and I don't have any like building blocks with me. Then, but I killed them all right now, so I kind of got a bit of a breather.
Would you like me to come out there and try to build you a shack?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Plus, we kind of need the money to get the a second one of those things to fix the jungle part we lost, or more like I lost.
Well, I mean, it's gonna take some time to try to fix that, so...
Yeah, I know, but if one's coming in from one side, the other one the other side, like that, that might make it a little bit faster.
And, you know, don't get me wrong, yeah, you know, you're right on that, and that, you know, you want to try to, tackle it, you know, together, because obviously it's gonna be a little difficult to try to handle it, you know, by yourself, but...
Yeah, I guess if I do it by myself, I'll probably use some dynamite to like separate them into chunks. Okay, how did I fish out frog legs? Did I just rip the legs of some innocent frog right now? That's all I got. I didn't get a full frog. No, I just got the legs.
Is it material that you can use?
I cannot check right now.
Alright.
Every single fish I've gotten is material, like, with the exception of ones that can be weaponized.
Do, 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 do.
God damn, I hate these turtle things. They're the most annoying and the strongest ones of the bunch.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Again, it starts to break. Let me go back to base, and I'm gonna use my recipe browser.
Okay, let me put these 6 bamboo down. There's that. And now palmwood.
Now, once I can see from my like, recipe browser, the ones that can be crafted are trash.
Well, the question is that, you know, even if they are trash per se, are they, you know, are they better than what you currently have? If they're not, then
No.
obviously, you know,
No, the
that,
strongest one that could be crafted was 20. Half of what I already have.
yeah.
Well, let's see what was in these boxes.
Oh, rain cloud, go away.
Oh, interesting. Enchanted Sandile allows time to fast forward 1 day per week. Interesting.
Oh,
Potion for defense.
I hate these little rain cloud guys. They are very annoying.
forklifts are unequipable and material.
Look up what you can use them for. You'll be surprised.
Okay. Amphibian boots. The work can run super fast, increase jump speed, and allows auto jump. Increases fall resistance. And that's it on that one. Frog flippers. Grants the ability to swim. Frog webbing. Allows the ability to climb on walls. Interesting. The most beneficial ones I see is the ability to swim and the ability to climb walls.
Ah! Dragon, go away.
Like, the amphibian boots aren't even materials, so I don't see any benefit on those. Well, the flippers and um, webbing can be used as material. Now, I don't have flippers, but I can technically make the webbing. Because I do have the item to make it. I have the climbing gear. I don't know which is better, but... Well, I do know where I can fish another one later on. What?
Everything okay?
I found gel that can be used as ammo. And the description says both tasty and flammable. Okay, that reminds me a bit of Genshin, the hook quest I did. Or one of them had the tendency of using the slime things that they drop. Tin can, that's trash. And plenty of potions. Yeah, I gotta get lucky and find myself probably a better fishing rod. Seaweed trash. And other potions. Wrong chest. Probably is here for now. Okay, no, not this chest. This chest. This is a weird gel. Where did I put it? Well, it is ammo, so I put it with the ammo. As for the enchanted sandile, I'm gonna put this next to the pylon. If I use it, I'll switch over to daytime. I'm not going to. I'm curious about this storm.
It'd be nice if the storm would go away.
Why?
I mean, it's just there's a lot of enemies around me right at this moment in time that are just making building a little difficult.
I'm going towards you right now.
Okay.
Maybe give you a hand and grab the stars while I'm at it.
I mean, there's plenty around.
Well, considering that I have a weapon that uses stars as ammo,
Yeah.
and with the hollow stuff I can make a stronger version of that star cannon. I do like it because it goes through everything. So if it has multiple limbs, I hit them all and presto. It like a crap ton of damage in just a few goes.
Yep. Okay, and I am out of platforms.
I'm running down it to try it on my map real quick as well. More stars. Stars up here. Go away, Harpy.
Come on, Rain Clown, go away.
Bunch of werewolves.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking advantage of my titanium bonus to chew through them.
Well,
Did not
I
notice this
might
guy.
need to kind of go on back so that I can get some more platforms.
Okay,
So,
I'm grabbing as many stars as I can while I'm at it.
yeah.
Now that I have a reason to grab them.
You're hitting the cloud above you.
I did not see him.
Yep. That's one of the reasons why I wouldn't mind this rainstorm going away, because they're a little annoying to deal with. But
I mean,
that's
I'm just trying that on my map this.
yeah.
I'm actually gonna try a little something right now. Hopefully this works. Nothing actually interrupts me.
Might as well light up your platform here.
Yep. Now that you were further out, I'm trying to see if there's anything out here above the crimson stuff. No, not even a sign of it. Well, at least I managed to clear it. I wonder.
Oh, what the?
What happened?
Oh, one of the blocks didn't line up properly. So I kind of fell down, you know, after trying to run through the run through one of the clouds. It said, "Hey, you know, you're just gonna go downward." I'm like, yeah, let's not do that.
Hmm.
Oh wait, torches.
Kill.
What the?
That's my doing.
Okay, that's throwing me off. That's weirding me out right at this moment in time. Oh my gosh, what am I seeing? This is Give me a warning next time.
I didn't expect that it would work that well. And there we go. At least the storm's gone. Looked like the storm was gonna last several days.
True,
From the
but
looks of it.
that was just really was like, what is going on with the background? So
Whoops. I think that platform you're using, we could use it to look further out. Like over the Crimson, there's nothing, but I don't know where. I don't know about
okay.
the other side.
Let's see.
Let's see. I'm gonna put away my fishing stuff right now, and I'm gonna explore the hollow a little bit.
Oh, you want to explore the hollow? I don't mind exploring the hollow.
No, you can. If you like, you can keep on working on the platforms you like. I'm
Well,
just like trying to see if I can get that hollow stuff.
well, I'm currently out of platforms, and there's not a whole lot of trees that have regrown yet.
Yeah.
So I think let's wait until the trees have regrown, and we'll try again.
Okay. Just organizing a little bit my inventory.
Okay. I'm
Really
kind of curious about this
ammo.
spiked moon charm, though.
What?
Apparently, I can turn into a werewolf at night.
Ooh, interesting. The question is, what benefits would it give you?
Exactly. Here, let me come on down here to this chest that I'm looking at right now, and it's right here. On the the one under it.
Under it?
Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
Okay. It's also material.
Yeah, that's why I was planning on going to
Okay, I'm gonna
your
see
guide.
what it does.
Oh, okay. Enjoy.
I'll go ahead and see it. And Moon Shell turns the holder into a werewolf at night, and merfolk when entering water. So during night you're a doggo, and if you enter the water you're a fish.
Okay. I mean, if you are able to turn into merfolk, then you might be able to breathe underwater. So
Maybe.
that might be handy.
Yeah, maybe.
How
Look
you're
at
gonna
here again.
how you're able to actually get that, other item, wouldn't
It's a
really
shell
know.
thing. It was a shell that turns you into merfolk, so who knows? Maybe I... Now, where did I put the beach stuff? Okay, no, I have not found it.
Yeah. Okay. You wanna do hollow and see if we can get ourselves some of the light souls.
Sure.
Okay.
And while also exploring for whatever it is that makes the hollowing it. Which, what the hell is this here? Oh, it's lead. It looks weird.
I'm just gonna go over here.
Oh, poor penguin. What did the penguin ever do to you?
It snarled at me, and I said no. Alright, not that way.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mazing here, so I don't trust me on where I'm going. Okay. Oh, right. Crystals. Seems there were a few things that can only be made with crystal.
A mock? What's this? A mock. Uh-huh. It looks like a yo-yo, but it's only 53 damage. Bah. Oh,
Trash.
hi Mimic. Come
Ooh, we might
come
get something nice out of that.
come join me for some Mimic fights. Oh. Slow flower of frost.
Okay.
Shoots ball of frost. Okay, it's only 69 damage. Yeah, not great. But I mean, it's no, it's not even a material.
What is it?
It's just a magical weapon.
Ah.
So,
Well, would be. How much damage did you say it does?
69 damage.
69.
Yep.
Mythical Flame Blast does 43.
Careful of the tortoise.
I know, but as long as you're hitting it, it doesn't attack. Like, it gets stuck in a stun lock.
Yeah. I saw some bats up here.
Yeah. Now,
Nothing.
glowing slimes now. No, that goes straight for the Crimson Forest that way, so I'm gonna go this way now.
Oh, what the heck?
What?
Um,
Oh, those pig things! I remember them. Oh, Night Soul. It has been a while since I last saw them. Last time I saw them, there were 3 all together and ripped me a new
Yeah.
one that came from a broken down base. Mithril.
finding some. I found some soul light from these one slime, so I'm gonna go and try to.
Well, you got rid of other stuff as well.
Well, yeah,
Not
but
just slimes.
might as well try to capitalize on trying to collect these soul lights. So
Yeah.
you know, if we're able to, anyway.
Yeah.
How many souls do you have right now?
Just one. Oh,
Just
that's
one?
new.
Okay, I think I'm gonna head back into the hollow area so that more can generate.
Yeah. I just killed a nice merman, so that gave it to me. Oh, mimic.
Bulky Frostbrand. Ooh, that looks
Found something
interesting.
you like? Whoa. Nice try, little turtle. I feel like you can give me like that magical item. Like, oh, interesting. Oh,
It's not as much damage as what I currently have, but I mean, ice bolts.
I don't know. Oh, what do you drop, mister? Get over here. I don't know what you just killed. That sounded weird.
The pig.
Oh, another pig showed up.
Yeah.
Trains are starting to show up more often now.
I mean, we are in the hollow area, so okay. I'm gonna
Yeah, but like I said, last time they didn't even spawn for me.
I'm gonna dig over here
Okay.
because I see some slimes and some bats that.
And I see some over this way.
So
Oh, whoops. Didn't need to get rid of that one. Yeah, I see a slime over here. Oh, that's water. Dig into water.
nothing.
Maybe I do. Oh, weird looking skeleton. cannot hit you for some reason.
Okay. There it goes. Deadly ham bat.
We're putting a lot of stuff in here.
Another soul light. Awesome. 73 melee damage, very fast speed, strong knockback, grows more
Is that a
powerful.
flying sword?
Defeating enemies temporarily improves healing. 'Tis a weapon of pig butt. Okay, I have to show it to you. I have to show this to you. And it is a slightly better weapon than what I currently have. So.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
finally pig. I'm still wondering, why did I see these pigs before the hard mode then, if they're supposed to be from the hollow?
What's up?
If those ghost pig things are from the hollow, why did I find them before it?
Maybe you found like a version of them, not necessarily the you know, not necessarily, you know, this particular version of the ghost pig, you know, just like maybe a you know, one,
Well,
you know, one type, but not quite this one, maybe.
3 types together in red one.
Okay. I'm nearby you, so face my meat.
What the?
Okay, here. I'll protect you, so don't.
Okay, me. I need to. It hits hard.
I mean, it's a fair amount of damage. It was what, 73?
Give me a minute. 80.
Okay.
It is interesting to only have. Oh,
Do you want it?
I think this is going to go into the collection.
Well, I mean,
if you want it, I can give it to you.
yeah, I mean,
I don't
it's
know what you
it,
have.
I think it's slightly better than the Sun Fury that I currently have. So
Okay, there it is. You can keep it. My Sun Fury does have bonus damage, so it hits harder.
yeah.
You know, I should be using it.
Your damage was 80?
It's at 80 on my end.
Okay. I was seeing 73, so
What does it say now?
no, I mean it's the ham bat is 73 damage for me, so
Oh, it must be because of something I might have on me, or because I ate harpy nuggets.
potential. We have a fairy trying to tell us, you know, hey, listen. I'm gonna kind of go down and take care of this one slime down below.
Oh, careful above you.
Yep. Face my pig bat. Wahahaha.
Okay, nothing here. Oh, flying sword again.
A what?
Okay. A literal flying sword.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's in here? The walls definitely look different, but not for any. anything that would give me hollow ingot. And we are in the hollow. That's
Yeah.
one thing. What if I need something that isn't an ore, but maybe a stone? Makes me feel like, what if I bring stone here, put it here, and let it be corrupted by it? Let me light things up for you.
Thank you. I'm not quite sure where the ferry, wants to go, so
Yeah, no clue. It's almost indecisive of where it wants to go. Okay. Oh, get over here.
I'm seeing. Oh, okay.
No. He teleported here.
I'm gonna dig through here.
Yep.
There we go. But a hollow kind of goes away down here, or actually, it comes on back right about this point.
Wait, what is this? Pearlstone block. I'll take some pearl stones with me, just in case this becomes the hollow stuff. Just in
Oh,
case you
there it
test
is.
What did you find?
The fairy finally disappeared because it
Oh, it's
was,
a chest.
yeah.
Loot!
Yep. Let's see what we got in here. Godly ice boomerang. Dynamite,
Not so godly.
tungsten. Yeah,
So
21.
Oh. The hell? Oh, it's a bug that my head's covering on the stream right now.
Go away. Oh, okay.
Oh, because I think something's shooting us from beyond the wall. I'm gonna go. I can already see it.
Yeah.
Well, get close. There we go. Taken care of. Now they cannot reach us. Now there's a lot of weird looking bugs here. Well, I found another close room area.
How many souls of light do you have?
Let me check. I have 8. I haven't been very lucky with that.
Okay, I think you need 10 for each of them. So, and I got
like 7.
not sure.
I think it was 7 for the light and 10 for the night.
Oh,
You
let
can
me
go and confirm real quick.
let
I'm
me
gonna light something up.
let me verify here this real quick, because if I can make it like right now, then I'm gonna be loving life. But let me confirm.
They're over on the soul chest, all the stuff.
Yeah, no worries. I got it. It's 7 per. How many
7.
souls do
I
you
have
have?
8.
Yeah,
I have 8.
we got enough. Coming
Okay.
or yeah,
I'll go right back.
we have plenty right at this moment in time. Oh, well, let's see. Mithril anvil? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I can make you one as well, as if I can get those souls from you. So,
Yeah, I'll put my souls right here on the soul chest. Don't want to risk throwing them. I'm going to.
okay, let me go
This
and
guy.
grab your souls. And build another one.
Okay, no, it's not this either.
Okay, would you like a little bit stronger knockback, or would you like a 3% increase in critical strike chance? Which would you
Critical
prefer?
strike.
Okay. Then I will put the POW back in the soul chest.
Okay.
You know, with the other souls, of course. And there we go.
Okay.
Bwahahaha.
Go. Now, you can both deal some really important damage now.
Yeah, I mean, well, don't get me wrong, you know, I wouldn't mind more, but, you know, 117 for me at least.
19 in my case. 119 on my case.
Yeah.
I must have something that really makes everything stronger. Yes, my wings have plus 4% damage. That's probably where it's coming from.
Probably.
And a helmet that also increased melee damage, I think. 9%. And if I eat harpy nugget, even though it says chicken nugget, it comes from harpies. I can just boost that up quite a bit. Now let's clean up my inventory. Let's get rid of the bombs before I blow myself up. Hollow torch, I have no idea where I got that.
Most likely dropped from, like, other enemies and the like, so.
Probably. Or is it putting the crystals here? Yes, I was putting the crystals here. He's going here. Pixie dust. Think for random bullets that I don't use yet.
Grows more powerful the better fed you are. Huh. I might hold on to this Hambat.
Just in case.
Yeah, because, I mean, very fast attack speed, you know, for 73 points of damage, it apparently grows more powerful the better fed you are, whatever that means.
That means if
And,
you eat something, it gains some power. But that's probably why I had 80 instead, because I
yeah,
had previously eaten the nuggets.
yep. Um, and defeating enemies temporarily improves healing, so, I mean, it's like all really good, you know, um, you know, possibilities to kind of, uh, fighting possibilities. Now, let's see. I have found something that I'm gonna kind of give to you for the time being. Let me find a good chest.
You can always use the last one with that fish one.
Yeah,
Or the swords one.
it was in that one chest that you already passed. It was
More?
there's like a little frost thing.
The ice machine?
Yeah,
I think there's one outside already, I think.
you already have one?
If you look outside, there should be one. The other side.
Hmm.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it's the same machine. It's there. That one you're standing on. If you take ice to it, you can turn it into other stuff, I think.
Oh, okay.
Actually, now that I think about it, might as well put one where there is a larva. Oh, there is already one. Doesn't hurt to put another one. Doesn't hurt to put another one over here.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense to have it here.
Yep. Okay, now let me see.
Let's put away my clothes rooms.
Trees haven't grown all that much. Haven't finished growing. I think you might need to get yourself a better tree farm.
Yeah, actually, I have to fix my tree farm. These aren't growing at all, even though they are properly separated and have the right height. They're not growing anymore.
Yeah.
I might actually have to move them. I might put it like... I don't want to put it next to this, because I'm like worried about the grass bending. Or, alright, no, this growing mud blocks. I might actually be able to move it here. There's nothing here at all. I'll probably do that next time.
Yeah.
I've been relying more on these since I can actually grow more of them much faster.
Yeah.
I might stretch it out at some point. But I'm surprised I didn't find anything in the hollow to make hollow ingots.
Well, I mean, we could try seeing if we can find the, do we have any of those potions for,
I don't think we do.
we have 3 Spelunker potions right now.
Okay.
So if you want to, why don't you come and grab one, and, oops, hold on.
Let me look at the other chest.
And let's kind of take it and just kind of go looking through the hollow area and see if we can see the ores, and maybe we can spot something. Sound like a plan?
Maybe. Yeah, let's try. I don't detect.
I'm gonna just kind of go over here real quick, and then I'm gonna go ahead and
trust a snowstorm.
drink that.
For now, I'm looking at my little.
Hmm.
Platinum. Supposedly, like.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing much on my end.
Platinum. More platinum. A lot of platinum. Oh, he's confused. Oh, so the side effect is confusing them. Palladium. Oh, zombie merchant. Yo-yo glove. Useless. Well, sort of. Nothing really useful. Except surprisingly enough, a yo-yo with 58 damage. And that means you use two at the same time. Palladium. Stand still so I can actually kill ya. Mithril. I think this isn't hollow anymore. It's regular ice.
Oh.
What happened?
I just got hit by the pig. You know, the flying pig came through the wall, and I didn't see it until it was like right on top of me.
Oh. That's how I met them for the first time, when the three of them came all together after me. They just all came through the wall and owned me. Heck, I don't think I even had like maxed out health yet. The other way. Medium. Platinum.
I mean, the only other thing that I can think of is maybe, you know how certain resources are, you know, up here as soon as you break the, you know, the crimson,
Crimson altars.
yeah.
Want me to go and break a few?
I'm not sure, you know.
Because when I tried that, like, all I got was more mithril, more palladium,
Yeah.
I think more titanium as well.
I mean, you know, the hollow has grown, um, has expanded its reach. So, but, you know, I'm not 100% sure. That's the problem.
I don't know. Exploring, trying to find more, but I keep on finding the edge of the hollow.
Yeah,
Rainbow lamp.
my you know, the potion, you know, sure, it's like, you know, I was able to get the you know, I'm able to see um you know, all the ore around, but it wasn't like different enough, you know, or you know, it wasn't what you were looking for, so
And I'm not seeing anything on my, like, rare metal detector,
yeah.
which shows me what's near me. Seeing a lot of palladium, like mithril. Heck, not even titanium. Not exploring this as much as I can while making sure that I can see pink around me. Nope. This is where it ends. Like, I'm not even finding orichalcum, with which one on the description of the pickaxe it says that I can break it. But I never find any.
Well, bear in mind that, you know, sometimes it will, one of the things about the ores is the fact that it will always tell you like, hey, you're able to break two types of ores. Okay. Typically why they do that is because the ores are kind of randomized. Um, so when it says like, hey, you can break this one or this one, it basically means you only find one of those ores, but it will allow you to mine it, kind of thing.
Hmm.
So
Okay. Um. If it generates. The problem has to do with us being like under the snowy biome, maybe? If we look in under a different part of it. First I'll go break some altars.
yeah, I'm not certain. So
Yeah, it's worth a try. I don't lose anything from trying. Maybe I'll end up generating even more titanium. Let's see. Pretty sure I left a few somewhere in here.
I
Okay,
mean,
it's
don't
this one.
don't break too many because I was thinking suspicion that you still like need them for something, but you know, I'm not 100% sure for what. That's my problem.
Don't worry, there's still all the other ones on the other Crimson Forest I haven't even touched. And here we go. More mithril.
Yep.
Might as well light up the cave it was in. Interesting. Connects with another big cave.
Let me go down here. I was looking at the map, damn you. Stop it. It's like,
No, I
we're
don't think
gonna
that
attack
might
you.
be it. And I'm exploring a little bit.
Ooh, that hurt.
All I did was find another crimson altar. Not gonna bother breaking it.
Yeah. You know what? Now that I think about it, I need some health.
Yeah. Working my way out right now. Hopefully nothing jumps me.
Hi, Mimic.
Like the boss.
Come here.
Oh, mimics are good to kill.
Ooh, I got hurt a lot. Going back home.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's see. I went
see.
down this way. What if I look down here?
What's your bow damage do?
My what?
Your
My
bow.
bow?
Yeah.
55 currently.
Okay. I found a demonic ice bow, but it only does 48, so that's why I was asking.
No. I think I've seen that one before.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a bit disappointed. No, nothing here. I was hoping since being underneath this desert area, but it immediately becomes a frozen desert down below. If I dig underneath this desert. While I'm digging, all I see on the side just a unicorn falling to its death. Since the platforms here don't touch the wall. Let's see inside this. Digging into the walls underneath the desert, trying to see if I can find anything here. Strange. I'm not in the jungle. Why are there vines here? How many biomes are in this single area? I mean, I'm underneath the desert and I found normal grass with vines. It's not even the regular desert, it's the hollow desert. And further down below, it freezes. Okay. There's a cave over this way.
Okay.
Oh. Is a ghost afraid of me? Like those black ghost looking thing, it just went past me and it's now floating underneath me. And it doesn't want to get near me. Yeah, there. I just decided to drop on him. So. Why was he avoiding me?
Don't know.
Drill platinum. And I know I cannot mine whatever that green stuff was. Drill platinum. I'm almost tempted to like grab my phone and Google how to get the hollow ingot. No, because
Well,
we're
you know what? Let me
wit's
look it.
end.
Let me look it up for you right now.
Yeah, because we're
So,
not finding any means to make that. I only got the ones I got out of that boss.
okay. Um, so hollowed bar,
Yeah.
which you're um,
Get back here, you weird looking UFO.
you know, that's what you need in order to craft things, right? You're trying
Yeah.
to eventually get the hollow bar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're not made from ingots. They are just straight up bars. You know.
So you can only find them. guess.
You can only acquire them.
Well, that means
So,
that would only mean that we would have to find another one of that boss. Because that's the one that dropped it. I don't know about the since we haven't been able to kill them yet.
well, I mean, we've been able to kill the twins.
Yeah, I feel
So,
like that was probably the easiest. I don't know about the Slime Queen. We haven't faced that one.
well, um, there is another one that we could potentially do, which is well,
We have the Slime Queen, the Skeletron, was it? And then
that
one other.
yeah, I'm looking at the box now that has them. So,
The question is, are we ready? I highly doubt it. Then again, now we do technically have a better weapon. Whether or not we're ready for it, I don't know.
well, one thing that we could do is, like right now, I'm currently only using the healing potion, and I know that there is a greater healing potion. We can try to see about trying to get ourselves, um, like a stack of greater healing potion if you want to see if we can work towards that. I don't know how to go about making them directly. I think
Let me
it's
see.
I think it requires like the pixie, I think, right?
How do I spell that?
I think the pixie dust is like the material that you
Yeah,
use
there was
for it.
pixie dust, and I don't remember what else.
Let me verify. Three bottled water, which is easy enough to do, and crystal shards, which we've been collecting.
Yeah, I collected a few.
Um,
They
a,
should be in the ores chest.
a single crystal shard can give us 3 greater healing potions.
Okay,
So,
that's not too bad.
yeah. So, if you want me to, I can try to see about making these.
If you can, yeah, there should be plenty of pixie dust. If we're short on it, I can always go back and get more.
Yeah.
Crimson crap.
Actually, hold on. Let me leave at least 1 pixie dust in this chest here, so we can just do the quick deposit, and they'll just, put it in there. Now let's see. I need bottles for the water.
Glass chest.
Yeah. I've seen tsunami in a bottle. Tsunami in a bottle. um, and you said the crystals are in the ore, right? Crystal
Yep.
shards? Yeah.
Yeah, everything that's like gems and crystals, I was putting them in there.
Yeah. Okay, now I need to see about filling up these bottles with water, which I think I can do that over here at the sink.
Can you?
Yep.
Oh, great.
Let's see, that will make, let's see, I'm gonna want to make about 20 for you, or actually, hold on. We can probably stack about 30, right?
Yeah, I have
So,
8 already they got from that boss.
right, so Well, I mean, I'll just make um, 2 stacks of it. So, um,
Sort. Okay. Just in case. Ooh, almost had a platinum. Almost there. Just 1 gold short for a platinum.
okay, there's 30 waters per. Now, okay, what did I need to? No, I should probably be able to do that with the bottle here. Yeah. So,
Yeah, it should be.
1, 2, 3,
Because
4.
it would either be that or this alchemy set over here.
Okay. Let's see. Greater healing potions are in the potion 2 chest.
Okay. Going. Okay. I'll put my spare ones down here. Just in case I'll carry the other healing potions with me.
Now,
Well.
bear in mind, we do have some spare. Um, we still have some spare glasses for some more bottled water. We have plenty of pixie dust, and we still have a few of um, the crystal shards. Not a ton, but we only have 8 left. But you know, so if we need to get about 24 more greater healing potions, we can. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, um, let's see.
Upgrade some stuff to increase. Tax.
Okay, so would you like to maybe attempt one of those other bosses?
Yep. Just let me
Okay.
put away an item because I'm taking my medicine star veil. Let's see, what other battle potions can I take with me?
Do you still have those frog legs or no?
I put them in one of the chests.
Because, I mean, I do have the tiger climbing gear. So I'm
Yes,
just...
so do I. I have the climbing gear as well. I just wasn't sure whether or not to do it. I know making it makes a material one as well, which lets you climb walls straight up. Okay, I need to sort this thing. There we go.
Okay, I have no idea where you put
Um,
the frog legs at.
it had to be probably in the bottom ones. I don't remember right now. I'll help you in a minute. Okay, potion of regeneration. I'll take 2 with me. Okay, 3 defense potions just in case. Night vision, not necessary. I think control of gravity would help at all. On the contrary, last time I used I got myself killed. Increase pickup range of hearts. I don't think it'll be necessary.
Life Force Potion increases max life by 20%. That sounds like a good potion to have.
Permanently or temporarily?
8-minute duration. So, temporary.
Not a lot.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
But I
That's why I
mean,
take like multiple potions of the ones I'm taking for combat. Like defense and bonus damage, regen. Okay, there we go.
okay, there's 2 potions, there's 2 potions in the chest that I'm standing on right now that might be handy.
Okay. Increase mana regeneration. Attackers also take. I have this one. The attackers also take damage. Do you have the life force potion for yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll take this one. Increase magic damage, just in case I need to start off with spells. Restoration potions, I already have some on me. I have a full stack actually. Mana regen. Inferno potion, that's actually gonna be handy.
Actually, let's see. That's also 8-minute duration. Okay.
Okay. I grabbed the ones I didn't have. The ones I already have on me, as soon as we are ready to start the battle, I'm like gonna potion up like hell.
Yeah, potion up right before.
Yep.
So, you know. Yeah, I'm just checking through all these right at this moment in time to see if there's anything useful. Yeah, I only saw about 4 potions overall.
Yeah, I think in one there's a few more regeneration potions, thorn potions. You don't do archery, so you can skip that one. There's an iron skin potion somewhere, I think.
Oh, there's the frog leg.
Oh, he found it.
Yeah. Um, increases jump speed and allows auto jump. Increases fall resistance. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, it's not that great overall, but I
No,
mean, I can combine it with my current tiger climbing gear and see if there's like something better afterwards, but it's up to you.
if you like. If you like, yeah. We can make more, and I have
Oh,
a vanity slot.
you can make more of those?
If I can fish out another frog leg, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Like I said, I have on me some tiger climbing gear as well on my vanity slot. I had just so I could have claws on me.
Right.
And I think I left to make more somewhere. Yeah, right here. This chest is a crap ton more to make more. I could probably make 1, 2, 3 more of those claws things. That one we're not hurting.
Oh, the tiger climbing gear. Oh yeah, we got plenty of those. So
Yeah, and the frog legs, like I said, I fished it out, so I
yeah,
can fish it out again on the jungle.
right. Okay, so I got the frog webbing right at the moment. Let me check with him to see what that can make.
With what as well? It wouldn't
Okay,
surprise me if with the feet as well.
it is the flipper. Grants the ability to swim. So if you have a flipper and you have the frog webbing, then you get the frog gear, which grants the ability to swim, climb
And
walls,
climb.
jump speed, auto jump, and fall resistance. So that's
It's
basically
okay.
so.
Yeah.
I mean, the only good thing about it really is the ability to swim, personally. So,
Yeah, which you would prefer to probably have the scuba diving gear along with that.
yeah,
But then again, if we find the shell, we could just turn into a merfolk and probably swim like that.
right.
I'll know for sure once I find one.
But everything else is pretty much kind of useless for the most part. I mean,
Yeah.
ability to climb walls, pfft, you got wings. Increased jump speed and allows auto jump, you got wings. Increases fall resistance, you're not being hurt at all because of the um, what was it? Well, I mean the fairy wings does slow fall anyway, so it's like, you know. But there's like items that will basically say, hey, you don't receive any kind of fall damage whatsoever. So it's like, yeah. Okay. So concerning the boss chest, there's basically there's three bosses, and there's three like early boss battles, you know, much like the twins, right? These, you know, you have the twins, you have the mechanical skull, which summons Skeleton Prime, and we've already fought him
Yeah.
once.
Yeah, and when it started spinning the skull, died.
Yeah, we pretty much died immediately, which obviously, you know, once it starts getting to the, you know, once it starts getting to that point of like being around half health, then we're gonna need to make sure that we guard ourselves.
Actually, it started doing after it lost 3 limbs.
Yeah. The other one is the mechanical worm. Now, I don't know if you've fought anything similar to that because,
Not yet.
yeah, um, you know, uh, it's not the type of monster that you would, you know, obviously, you know, the closest, you know, to it is something that you would fight in, you know, when you are fighting in the corruption, not the crimson.
Yeah.
So, uh, it's more like land-based. So I don't know how if we summon it up in your Sky Fortress, I don't know if it would reach
It'll
that high.
probably it'll probably fall off. Probably.
Potentially.
You would
The,
need a second arena for that one. One above the
probably. So you'd probably want something more ground-based than for that kind of fight. Potentially, you
let's
know, again, I don't know. I haven't played this enough to really give you a good, clear, definitive answer on that. So,
well, I guess I could just build a second arena somewhere away from the bases. Don't want it in the jungle because there's those jumpy bugger things.
right.
The safest place I can think of is probably above a desert. But
I
then
mean,
again, the desert has the worms as well.
we can build it like, well, okay. Wait a second. Um, you
Maybe
still
there's a
have
spot like. Hmm?
well, okay.
Yes?
See that? I see on the map you have a spot where you died 2 hours ago, apparently.
Yep, I see it.
Why not there?
That's a nice spot. Yeah, that looks like a nice spot for it. I think maybe build a platform slightly above the ground so that we're a little bit safer and have time to react.
Yep. Shall we just go and build one right now, or would you prefer fighting the um, would you prefer
Either
fighting the
Slime
other
Queen
boss?
or Skeletron. No, we can try the Slime Queen first.
Well, no,
I know the
no, no,
Skeleton we're not
not
ready.
not not the Slime Queen. we need to fight the
Skeleton?
destroyer. It's the mechanical worm.
The mechanical worm.
Yeah, here in this boss
Well,
chest,
for
right?
the mechanical worm, we'll have to build that arena over that spot where you said.
Right.
Just high enough for us to reach it, but not too low that it'll own us.
Right.
We
But I mean, those two bosses are really the only bosses that will drop the bars that you're looking for. So the slime queen and the queen slime, sure we can fight it. I don't know what will drop. I don't know if it will be totally beneficial. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to kill it off or not. But we can definitely try. But if you're looking for those bars, then we're going to need to either try to fight Skeleton Prime or the Destroyer. So.
Yeah, we could try the Destroyer first, since that we tried already the Skeleton Prime, and yeah.
Yeah.
That didn't go too well. We will need to build an arena. I'm looking at what I can build with the 19 hollow bars I have right now. I'm surprised the worm you mentioned hasn't spawned yet.
Well, I mean, they're still like random boss spawns, so it's not like they are. It's not like you're gonna be seeing them all the time. So.
Yeah. I mean, I'm comparing the boots with what I have. The boots have the same defense, but have a better bonus. The helmet has one additional defense and one additional to the both bonuses. At least on the melee-based one. The Repeater is a crossbow, isn't it?
What's that?
The Repeater is a crossbow, isn't it?
I think so.
The Repeater is definitely stronger, like 3 points stronger than my bow. But has less critical chance. I'll stick with my bow for now. I want to keep that extra. Plus I have bonus speed and arrow speed as well. Trying to figure out what the Durandal is. If it's a whip or a sword. Kind of a... It has summon damage instead of melee damage, kind of like my whip. And summon tag damage as well. Okay, I'm gonna use my phone. I'm gonna see what it actually is, the Durandal, since that I'm looking at it. How do I spell it again?
Gotcha. Okay.
It's a whip. Stronger. not as strong as the Dao Pal, which mine does 123, surprisingly enough. Then the whip has more range. I'm gonna hold off. I'll rely on the POW thingy. Let me put away this, and I wanna see the armor, what it's like. Arriba. Okay. Need help from keeping the enemies busy? Well, I don't know what you're doing, actually.
I'm just building your arena.
Okay.
So take your time, man. Take your time. I got it all handled over there. So
Yeah, no, I was looking at what I can build right now with what I have. All I can see is the helmet, the boat, the boots, the repeater, and the Durandal, which is a better whip. I don't know what the chest plate is like.
I mean what I'll basically say is that when you want to come on over here. Oh, you're already here. Okay. I was gonna say get some of the um campfires and the like.
Alright. I
So
forgot about that. I'll go get
otherwise,
him in a bit.
otherwise we'll be kind of in trouble. So
Yeah. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I had a few campfires already made. Where did I put them? Where did I put those campfires?
oh god,
What happened?
I
Any
accidentally
enemies?
I accidentally drank one of the greater healing potions accidentally.
Hmm. Well, there's still a few extra ones here I left.
Yeah, I was just being stupid. I got so used to a particular button press for. I moved some things around because I was like, we're gonna get into a fight real soon. I should, do some, changes in the key binding or, the tool, the hotkeys so that I can just quickly, grab the, uh, the potion kind of thing. And, well,
Yeah.
I accidentally drank the, um, the, the greater healing potion. It's like, god damn it.
Hmm. Maybe I left them up in the other arena, maybe? Oh no, here they are. And what did I need again for the heart thingy? Stop items.
Oops.
Okay, now that I make that. Oh, chain.
Making an arena, making an arena.
Hmm.
Okay.
Just in case. Glass.
Okay.
Then putting some campfires, heart lanterns, and just in case, stars in a bottle. Just in case.
Okay, I made a arena for us. Now it's just, put in some torches, put in the campfires, and now, would you like a platform slightly above? And if so, would you like them to be wood platforms, or would you like just, you know,
Well, we'll definitely need a platform we can jump up and down off of it. Right, right now, I'm just.
okay, here, let me just kind of create. Let me create a wood platform at this moment in time, just to kind of show, like, give you a kind of a sense of what you might be kind of looking at, and then we'll replace it with, like, wood platforms after that. Do you want something that high? Would you like something a little bit higher?
Like, we need to give ourselves time to react.
Okay, so a little bit higher,
Yeah. Yeah, that looks good.
like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
We'll leave a few to, like, hang the heart thing. Alright, let me come over there to where you're at right now. Oh, I overshot it. Hang this here. Hang this here. Put that there.
would you like me to give you like a little bit of wood platforms, and you can kind of work on, distance? Or actually, hold on, let me, just, come over here and see how far you need to go before it, like, goes away. And, like, maybe put some torches down or something like that.
Yeah,
And
give me a minute. Give you your wood back. Okay, go down, and I'll put a campfire where the effects end.
that way I can just kind of put, I can put some more wood platforms down and,
Well, let me put it down. Why? Oh, because there's this here. There.
okay, so if I
This is where
do,
the effects end.
there we go.
And let me just put one of these here now. There.
Okay.
There we go.
And there we
And
go.
of course, right here we're fine. So I don't think I'll put any. Oh, great! It's raining slimes.
That it is.
And I'm moonwalking.
I mean, if you want to, we can just kind of continue to kill slimes until, like, the queen slime shows up.
I don't know, like it's gonna be inevitable. I feel like if we just suddenly trigger the worm boss, We're gonna be killing slimes left and right while we're fighting that thing, and I'd rather not have to fight with 2 bosses at once.
Yeah, exactly.
So let's clean up the slimes. If it spawns, we try to take on the queen slime. If not, then we'll just take on the worm.
Yeah.
And it's got a flying boat I saw in the background.
Yes.
I am curious about that thing. Please don't tell me that's just decorative on the background.
Maybe.
I hope not. Let's see it up close and personal. It'd be great if we can hijack it for ourselves and fly around.
You have faster shoes.
Yeah, when I was like, if it's raining slimes, why am I not seeing the slime?
Or you want to tackle the ones right below us?
I'll try. Let me get
There's,
these
there's not
fun
nearly as
places.
much down there, but
One. Okay. These are just the ones that are spawning down here.
Oh.
And hi! Oh, it's king slime instead of queen.
there he is.
Push over with this thing.
Done.
With this thing, it's a pushover.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's pre. Um. It's not. Yeah, it was prior to hardcore, so we had a lot more capabilities to handle it. So okay.
I think something didn't get last time, a slime saddle.
What's up?
I did get something I didn't get last time. Slime saddle. Because I can mount a slime.
I'm gonna go and drop off some of the stuff that just like
Yeah,
I
same
don't
here.
really need that at all. So
Yeah, blocks. We'll clean up.
oh, another thing that we could do is get some consumables so that we can eat, for stat boost.
Yeah, I go for the ones that boost everything, like the chicken nugget or
Hmm.
harpy nugget, since technically harpy meat. That is 14 minutes for all stat boost.
Yeah. So you might want to bring along some of that.
Now I got 4 on me right now.
Okay.
Right, let me put this campfires in the torches chest right now. The only gel that doesn't turn blue.
Okay, let's see.
This. Another slime hook, of which I will not use, if they're horrid. I'm not actually gonna get rid of it. Like it.
Fermentation. Medium, no. Minor, no. No. Medium, no. Medium. Let's see.
Banners 2. Actually, no, banners 1.
I'm looking for major improvement. 8-minute duration. Okay, that's not too bad, but here we go. Bacon. Major improvement to all stats, 24-minute duration. Hell yeah.
Damn.
Only have one of them, but
You
still.
can use that one. You can use that one. Get the 14-minute. Yep, I got more.
Oh, we need to get the destroyer.
Yep.
Let me grab it.
I'm gonna take the 8-minute pizza.
Okay.
15-minute one.
I'll meet you out there.
Yep. Go
Oh,
in.
ah!
What?
Damn.
You keep on forgetting to hold down.
Yeah. You know, I still have my one umbrella in my inventory. I really should consider just getting rid of it because I don't really need it.
I already got rid of mine.
Yeah.
Hopefully that meteor shower I trigger like helps a little bit.
Okay. So, drink everything, eat everything, and let me know when you're ready.
And you can summon him. I'm done.
What the heck? It's not letting me.
Try putting it like in your hotbar and using it there, maybe.
No, I mean that's what I'm doing. Here, you try to.
Grab it and drag it to yourself.
Here, you,
Let's see. See, maybe drop him on the floor. No.
you might need to.
There we go. We clip him. Oh, I did not expect for it to fire a laser. Oh, I had a perfect spot. Oh, let me stand on it. Oh yes, perfect. Now let me stay here.
Careful.
We are chewing through it.
Careful. Don't kill yourself.
I'm still good in health, actually. I hardly got any damage on me. Just now I lost one heart.
There it goes.
There's still one eyeball left. There we go. That was easier than I thought with this thing. Like, we chew through him.
Yep.
And I hardly got any damage out of that.
I
don't know you, but
I got hurt a bit, but I didn't use a potion though. So.
oh, I used like 8 potions.
You used 8 healing potions?
No, not healing potions. I mean just buffing potions.
Well, yeah. That's one. I meant, I was like, wait, you used healing potions? And it's like, no.
No, I didn't. I barely lost 1 heart in that entire battle. Okay, Souls of Might. 24 hollow bars this time. And I used only 1 food as well on this.
Yep.
I got more greater healing potions. Wait.
I mean, with this kind of attack, would you like to try to do the Skeletron?
That we could try. Like damage-wise, we might be able to keep up. I don't know if we can keep up defense-wise.
Well, I mean, if we go up to our aerial one, that gives that little extra um, defense boost, then that might help.
Well, we can give it a try.
I
Might as
mean,
well while we still have the effects.
we have like 5 minutes, well, 4 minutes before our potions wear off, so might as well make the most of it, right?
Yep, let's first get rid of the money.
That's probably a good idea, seeing that I actually have a platinum in my inventory.
I just generated one inside the piggy bank. So...
Yep.
Oh, and I forgot to grab the boss.
I have them.
You have him? Okay.
Yeah, I have them in my inventory right at the moment.
Okay, let's go and see how well we fare this time.
Okay, I'm gonna put him right in the chest here. So, seeing somehow I wasn't able to generate them before, but
Okay, here we go.
here we go.
Round 2. I want to get rid of that laser one fast. Then I'm hardly getting any damage myself now. I don't know why.
You're
Well,
you're running you're running away with them right at the moment.
yeah, I want to get that laser one. The laser one's annoying. There we go. Bring me that laser hand. Give me that laser hand. Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll go down. Get down here. Stop making me bounce. The thing is that he starts to go upwards the moment I approach him.
Well, I mean, he tries to stay a little bit higher than you, so that, you know.
Yeah, the thing is that he's also keeping his laser hand away from, which is the one I want to get rid of first.
Yeah.
Because see that advantage he kind of has.
Well, you stay down and I'll go up. Because he seems to be kind of after you for the most part. Oh, now he's after me.
Yeah, no, his focus is divided amongst us.
Yeah, let me go down and see if I can drag him.
Yeah, he's going after you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, there goes laser hand.
Yep, there goes one hand already.
Yeah. I'm gonna potion up a little bit.
Ow.
This time I took a little extra something with me.
Those bombs really do hurt a little bit, so be careful of those.
Yeah, come back down. Stay below one of the platforms. Remember, he can't use those bombs if you're like, beneath one of the platforms.
Well, I mean, what we could do is try to go all the way down to the bottom one. Oh, careful. He's getting to be a little bit more dangerous, I think.
Yeah,
So.
I'm aiming at his head and only his head right now. As long as we're around like low.
Oh shit.
Get back down here. You're going too high.
Yep.
Cannot aim at him.
Going down. Going all the way down.
Okay, run. He's going crazy now. He's going crazy mode. So keep your distance. When I hit his head, and only his head, if I can get rid of his head real quick. Damn, I cannot see him. He's going a little bit crazy mode.
Yeah.
Like doing very fast. I drank something to make all my arrows like hella strong right now. Since I can't get close to him anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I can take the hits now with all the potions I took, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yep.
His head is like nearly out. Oh wait, Harpy. Come on, we almost got the head out. That's just why I like crit more. And this bow has more crit than the
Got him.
repeater. And down he goes.
Woohoo!
Oh, we did it actually.
The jungle grows restless. Uh-oh.
Oh. Did we just trigger another boss? Or did we just generate something?
Yes, but it's not something that we will need to worry about immediately. It's a boss has appeared. So,
That stays in the jungle.
right.
Oh boy.
Okay, so
Okay,
I,
let's make dragons into a pushover.
I'm putting the soul of frights and the hollow bars in the chest here that I've collected. So,
Okay. That's a few more. Let's see. I didn't expect that we actually beat him that easily this time. Considering what happened last time.
yeah.
We did go after his laser hand first this time though. Which was the one that hit us from very far.
Yeah.
This ring of fire is kind of useful.
Okay, so
I don't see any more loot, like...
yeah, I don't think there's really anything else up here. You know, other than, you know, us killing off the harpies and all that, so which is like
Yeah.
meh.
And where he died, like,
Yeah,
you picked up everything that he dropped.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go down, grab my other hollow stuff, and see what I can make.
Okay.
Now we have Soul of Fright, Soul of Might, and the other soul that which I do not remember. That will leave the Slime Queen that we haven't faced off.
Yeah, so most likely, you know, similar to the Slime King, but a lot tougher.
Stronger.
Yeah. Most likely.
Yeah, but if it's the same pattern, that shouldn't be too hard.
Well.
Okay. 10% critical strike chance.
Okay, I'm gonna grab each one soul from each of these in the current chest right now. And I'm gonna see what I can use them for.
I still have the Soul of Might and Fright on me. I need to check.
Yeah.
It has better bonuses, the hollow stuff. But defense-wise, it has the same as the titanium. All it does is just better bonuses. Speaking of, what armor do you have on?
I just have the titanium armor.
Okay. I don't know what bonus I'll have from using the hollow stuff. I could make myself also a better whip, because it definitely has a better whip than what I already have, which has bonus damage to tag enemy, which I just need to hit them once. A slightly stronger star cannon. But armor wise, Like the hollow plate mail has the same defense, just more critical strike chance, and that's it. While the regular one gives me critical strike and damage.
Key of Light.
The helmet, on the other hand, is like 1 on all of its stats, like 1 defense, 1 additional percent on melee damage and critical chance strike and speed. And boots. 8. That's just 7% increased damage, while this one is damage 3% damage and crit strike. And movement speed is better actually.
Um,
I don't
I
know the bonus for all of that.
so I would recommend. How many hull bars you have?
I have 67.
Okay. I would recommend that you build at least one pickaxe axe.
Where is it? I know it. I need souls for that. I
Right, which, you should have all of them. We should have all of them already. You have a Soul of Fright, we have a Soul of Might, and, I currently have a Soul of Sight in my inventory, but, I mean, you have those as well, so.
I don't have it on my inventory.
Right, but it's in the chest.
Yeah. Sight. Let me go and make that. That might definitely be very handy, yes.
It's
Heck,
two,
this might be what I need to mine that green stuff.
exactly. It's 200% pickaxe power, which is
Yeah.
10% more than what, we currently have. But if I'm
And it's an axe as well, which is... Let's see.
slightly better than
Another
the titanium, but
by 5%, yes.
right. But the point is that 200% should give us the capability of getting the that next ore. So
Just made myself one. Which is just only 1 soul of each.
yeah,
And now I have 49.
I mean, I personally wouldn't mind one myself, but you know,
I'll make one.
okay.
I'll make one for you. Just in case if you're in the jungle, you find that green stuff before me, you can mine it. I made
You know,
2. I'll put it in your chest soon.
okay.
That leaves me 31.
So here's the thing.
Oh, hammer.
If you want to, we could fight more of the destroyer or the skeleton prime. Like we crushed the destroyer, right?
Oh yeah, that one was easy.
You want to do it again?
Sure.
Okay.
Let me put away the money.
Okay, so we need 6 vertebrae.
There's plenty on the crimson chest.
We need 5 iron bars.
I think that you can use lead as well.
Yeah. And you need 6 soul of night.
Of which there's plenty of.
So
Speaking of souls, I'm gonna store away all of these souls. Actually, Soul of Fright and Soul of Might. I wanna see what else I can make with that. I'll go take it up to the guide. Soul of Might. True Knight's Edge. Which I think that's one of the blades I needed for the stronger blade.
yep.
I need a Knight's Edge. I don't remember if I had one. Make this one. Needs 20 of each of these. Fright, Might, and Sight. Mega Shark's trash. Like this. Adventure emblems.
But then I need to create this again.
Which one?
Mithril, okay.
Actually, this True Knight's Edge, 138 melee damage. Let me see the swords chest. I do not have a Knight's Edge. Like the true Knight's Edge. If I did, I would be able to actually make it.
Would you like me to make multiple of the the destroyer?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Because right now I can make a total of 7 with
Okay,
what I currently have in my inventory. Would you like me to do that?
sure, I think
It's
he's the easiest of the bunch.
it's gonna use a lot of the soul of the knights. Just bear in mind. But
Hmm. Then again, those are the easier ones to get.
for the most part, yeah. I mean, I currently have 77 in my in the inventory right now. So
Yeah, I'm gonna put my titanium pickaxe in
actually, I think
here.
this soul of flight is easier to get.
Yeah, the Soul of Flight is the easiest to get.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will go ahead and create 7 total mechanical worms.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of. Get rid of some of the stuff we have in one of these chests, like the molten gear. Like, don't need that anymore. Palladium stuff, don't need anymore. Oh, right. In your chest, I'm putting the pickaxe axe.
Okay.
We don't need the molten hammer axe.
Here, let me drop off or let me throw my titanium axe and pickaxe in my other chest here. So
Yeah, I'm
I'll
grabbing some stuff to get rid
actually,
of that we have in there that we no longer need.
yeah,
They're not even materials, so I'm just gonna turn them into money.
sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna keep one of the destroyers in my inventory.
Okay. Or you can give it to me. As soon as we're there, I can trigger it, since I don't know why it wouldn't let you.
Yeah, I don't know why either. It wasn't, every time I was trying to click on it to activate it, it wasn't working. So it's in the box.
Okay, just let me finish cleaning up a bit.
No worries.
Green gel's acting up weird again. Put the soul in here. Put the money just made away.
Okay, so um, to
These.
give you a little bit of an explanation about the jungle one, you know how you had the wall of flesh down in hell?
Yeah.
Um, what uh, what spawned in the jungle is kind of like that. There's something in the jungle that is like the next tier of difficulty, you might say.
Hmm.
I don't know where it's at, so don't expect me to answer that kind of question. But
Well,
Nor have I fought it. So, but I do know about it. So,
yeah.
oh,
I think there's only one jungle, and
forgot to.
right in between Lost Bay, Crimson
Yeah.
on the left. I don't think we do. Maybe a tiny one. The dungeon.
Well, the thing is that yeah, the dungeon in the jungle that we couldn't get into that one time. I
Yeah,
suspect that it's inside there.
it could be. Yeah, we still can't get in there. I think we don't have the key unless it's open now.
Well, we might have the availability to make the key, I think, by this point. Um, or or find it somehow. How, I don't really know, but yeah.
Yeah, I know we can make some colored keys. Oh, hello there, Eric. How you doing?
So,
Alright, we'll go grab the boss here. Now, I'll grab one.
now, bear in mind that it is close to 10 o'clock my time, so it's what, 1 o'clock your time right now?
10 minutes to 2 in the morning.
Right.
Yeah,
So,
so maybe we'll do this boss and then I'll call it.
yeah, I figured I should probably like, hey, you know, I know that you enjoy these streams, but
Yeah, maybe I
you know,
enjoy them too much.
you tend to go overboard on it sometimes, and I don't necessarily want you to get.
Yeah, that's because with some games I lose complete track of time.
Yeah.
That has been happening a lot when I'm doing Duviri on Warframe. I get hooked there.
Yeah.
But it's actually kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much to do in it.
Yep.
You haven't tried it, haven't you, yet?
Not yet. Okay.
Okay.
Start her up.
Pushing up. Just pushing up real quick.
Ah, okay. I'm not even
Just in
gonna.
case.
I'm not gonna push it up this time, and I want to see how much it will affect me. Otherwise,
Okay, then I'm summoning it.
go ahead. Here it comes.
Has so much regeneration that with a potion that it negates all the damage.
Ooh, actually, I'm taking a bit of damage there.
Yeah, no. Between the defense potion and the regeneration potion I took, I'm negating like nearly all the damage. He's almost dead now, again.
There he goes.
Yep. Oh, souls. I was like, why am I getting metal? Yeah, he's really easy. Well, then again, I do potion up like hell.
Okay. I'd almost say, um.
What?
Ah! Look here. Let me look at my face. Ah,
What the hell?
come on. Oh, come and grab it.
Destroyer match. Oh, I didn't think you could get that stuff. They're kind of like the Minecraft heads a little bit.
I'm almost half inclined on putting a chest right here, just so we can like throw the Solamites and hollowed bars in there. Because I mean, if this guy is like super easy, then you're gonna be able to kind of get a lot of that from him.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you might be able to just kind of spam it right here, but I don't have a chest on me right at the moment, so.
Yeah, we gotta bring one here at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
He's easy because like once he comes out, you can just stand right next to him and wail at it.
Pretty much.
And between the Dow of Power and our titanium armor that generates that thing, we just damage non-stop right there. I think the titanium armor does a crap ton of damage as well. I'm gonna put my ingots in here.
Okay.
Down here.
I put everything that I got from him, you know, down here in the souls chest, so.
Okay. I'm actually gonna move these ingots up with the other ones. And since I can get them easily, I'm gonna replace my whip. Alright, I left them in the chest. Alright, let's get rid of the money. Quick stack. I'm gonna take this and make myself a new whip. And I'm gonna store away this one. Oh, where shot it?
Okay. Let me go and throw a chest over in that arena. Be right back.
For now.
And here we go. Alright. Chest has been placed.
Okay.
Shall I go ahead and move the destroyers over to it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
That's the only place where we'll fight it. Let's go up here. Let's look what this whip looks like. Oh wow, this whip has a bit of a reach. I think it has more reach than my old one. Doesn't have the same light particles, but at least it hits twice as hard. Man, I even managed to make it with bonus damage. And bonus size, no wonder. I got lucky with this one. Sacrifice a little bit of speed, but I don't mind that.
Alright.
It's not much. Heck, I can't even reach you from here.
That's funny. The icon on the map
Yeah.
is is your is the monster face.
Well, when I had my
When you didn't have it on, it's your regular face. I know, but it's
no
it's
with
it's
the fox ears.
yeah. I found it interesting that um the icon changes based off of what you're currently wearing. So
Yeah.
okay,
Before I get carried away again.
yeah, I understand. Let me go ahead and put away my stuff here.
Yeah, so for the ones that haven't like getting me carried away, last time I got a little bit carried away on Genshin and on that one.
Yeah.
That's because it's fun.
Yep.
And now I actually unlocked the multiplayer, of which I should look into how that works.
Oh wait.
Switching a little bit.
And then suddenly my boss, or a big old boss starts, you know, suddenly spawns in. It's like,
Like last
no.
time.
Yeah, like last time.
Yeah, last time we had the skillage.
Yep.
Okay, I call it there. For those watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. And if you have any hints, leave it down in the comments below.
With
Don't spoil me.
with be careful with too many hints. So
Yeah, don't make it too obvious.
yeah. No.
We already got one hint here in the game, and that's jungle.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's it.
But I have to go to jungle, unfortunately, because the one where the temple's at is where the green stuff's at.
Yep.
Okay, that's gonna be a bit of a suicide run right there.
Potentially.
That, and we do need to still get like one more platinum to make a second to buy a second one of that gun we need to cleanse the the rest of the jungle. Which I'm
True.
looking at, it's not as bad. Like most of it stayed like up on top, most of it. But the
Yeah.
one that really went off the beaten path is the one that stretched all the way
Yeah.
out, which is, if you look at it in the maps, doesn't look like it's spread very much.
Yeah. Well, bear in mind that sometimes the map doesn't update until you actually go in that particular area. So it might have spread a lot more than what you might be seeing. So
Maybe so, but like I have been able to see the spread of it on places I haven't gone in a very long time, and I can already see it, or it's already there.
yeah. So all right, my friend. You have yourself a good night. You sleep well. We'll
You
cut.
too, Jim.
We'll catch you
Thanks
again
for
next time.
joining me.
Anytime, my
Yep.
friend. Anytime. And um, I'm gonna go ahead and do my little outro as well. So take care, man. Have a good time.
You too. Good night.
Okay, everybody. Um, oh, let me. Okay, he's already left the Discord. Um, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. As he already mentioned, do all the YouTube stuff. That would be fantastic. Um, we'll see about maybe, maybe sometime in the future I'll try to get this edited down into something a little bit more bite-sized than the 4.5 hours that I did. Um, but hopefully you enjoyed. Um, Probably will be making this more of a Monday series with Blackheart, or at least for the time being. We'll see. Um, might be joining him with the Genshin Impact for multiplayer as well, so consider sticking around for that a little bit more. So, um, yeah, we got that coming up. As a potential anyway. And let's see. Um, I'll see what I can do. Try to get Dragon Age fixed, but like I said, I've having some difficulty with that. I'll see about trying to work on it tomorrow to see if I can get it to work. Um, but yeah, that's it. So I want to thank everybody for stepping on by and joining me. Go check out Blackheart Games. He, has profiles both on Twitch and on YouTube. So go and give him a follow, give him a like. Subscribe to his YouTube channel as well. That'd be awesome. Would love to see him grow as well. You're welcome to check out all my links that I have in the description of my YouTube videos. So, maybe there's something there that might be of interest for you, such as my Discord server. So feel free to check that out if you want. I built the Discord server to try to allow for a lot of interest there. So feel free to stop on by and chat away with everybody else that's there. Always willing to try to see the community grow a little bit more. And I try to be active, but I'm not really. I really have a hard time trying to be talkative on Discord. Mainly because of times where I've gotten flamed on the other forum posts, it kind of soured me to just texting or talking on forums like that, I guess. Oh, something that I could probably try to, work on getting over. So, but come on by, chat it up there if you want. Um, but that's where we're going to go ahead and call it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.